getting picked up by this mic when I shout stuff?
Yeah, 100%.
Decent.
You got to do a commentary. And Jimmy's coming in a bowl.
King of the North coming into bowl. Bowling absolute wheels.
For a stump. Give me the easy option then. That's what you did. Great starts here, lads. Great starts. Catch! Oh! My kid! Good breathing this, Jim. What's your field here, please, Jimmy? Keep it offside there. Sorry. The sun's not affecting him this time. So you keep it offside. I got you. Going in, Jimbo! Keep breathing, Jim. In on Jack, there you are. Tough that, Jack. Come on, Jack, just one. Come on, Shelley, let him up. Tough. Yeah, good. Yeah, good, Shelley. Get this reversal, lad. Good, Jimmy, I like that. Square leg, yeah? Square leg, next to the umpire. Square leg umpire. Hey, Jack, Mikey. Viper. Put it round. Here we go, Jimmy, here we go. Go on now, Jim. Come on, Jim. UV.
Oh, is he? Oh, you're going down there. Perfect.
Focus then. Yeah, well. On then, Jim. Go again. Keep play, mate. On, Jim Jam. Keep breathing here, Jim. Oh, yes! Yeah! Good, good, good.
Yeah, city. Good. City. Jimmy. You want City still there, yeah? That's right. Right there. On then, Jim. Good spots here, lads. I like this. Line and length here is very good.
No, no, no!
No! Good, UV.
Yeah, good
Well
UV.
back now.
I'll keep it up, lads. Come on.
Make sure we skim the ball, looking back reverse swing.
On to you, UV.
Balling, Jimmy. Balling, Jimmy. Good, Jimbo.
we go, Skip.
Concentrate on the basics here, fellas. Come on.
Cricket, good cricket. Not seen that before on the sleeve.
Yeah, no.
Where? Great bowling, Hannahs. Keep the pressure on, boys. Tight in the field.
Keep breathing, man. Good pick up, Scott. Five off, please, Scott. Walking in. That's it, good. Attack the ball here, boys. Attack the ball here, lads. Hendo.
Yeah, great bowling, Hannahs.
Lovely finish and run.
Yeah, sorry, Henry, Mike kicked the mark. I didn't want him going for the wrong place.
Just focus on this, alright? Not pissing me off, alright? Oh, love it.
Wait on!
No!
Good. Good.
Good, Jimmy. Like those. Good legs, Jimmy. Areas. Good legs. Nice, Jimmy. Those are the spots there.
Movement there.
Good, Jimmy. Good swing, that. Here we go, Pop. Here we go, Pop. Oh, yeah, lovely that.
Robert. Right back like that. Huge in-swinger. Not a lot you can do about that. Unlucky, Tom. Not much about them, mate. Moved a mile.
Yeah, he said to his man, nothing to do about that.
It's good.
What did you say? One ring 7. Go on, UV. Oh, I had a little workout in the gym this morning, mate. Come on.
Well, let's get set, fellas. Come on. Hey. Big three for you, Jimmy. Let's get set. Oh, yeah, good take, Mike. Lovely.
The umpire said that he won.
That was great.
That's probably better than a catch I heard about yesterday.
Hey, keep working on the game and maybe one day you'll be ready for the force.
Might get selected.
Keep working in the next couple of weeks. Maybe we'll be able to get you a game.
I'm trying to prove myself.
See if we can get you a game in the force.
Thank you.
Mixed selection. Mixed selection.
What? Come on.
Fucking get that on for the fucking picture.
Need that on the highlights.
Yeah.
I need to put a little
Little montage.
a little mixtape together, and then send that to selection and say, "Can I make a team?"
Oh, he's not happy, is he, like that? He's a good player. Yeah.
I'm better one-handed goals. He didn't need to do it.
No, like,
Huh? He didn't need to play that shot.
I think because you pinned him down, Anders. He hadn't scored, so he was like, I need to whack him. Jimmy.
Keep chipping away, Jim.
Yeah, good shot, good shot.
Looks like he's spraying the sun then, is that?
Yeah, that's
Good.
harsh.
One.
That is harsh.
One to go.
Ryan, that's harsh when it's walking sunlight.
Come on, Jimmy.
That is harsh.
Come on, boys. Here we go. Come now, Jim. Come now. In.
Sunshine!
I'll do it right.
Sunshine!
Good jab. Very nice, mate. Good jab. Good jab. Finish off here, Jim.
Come on, Mark. Free there, buddy.
Rich, don't want him running the wrong way though.
Oh, wow.
Justin. That's after the big head medal as well.
Hello. 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 Now I'll run away to the boundary. It'll be 4-leg buys for Liam. So Dove Range's in a bit of trouble here. 19 for 3 off 9.1 overs here. Salmon, Tom Fode and Tom Bird already fallen. Fode went for a duck. Tom only got 2 and I think Salmon got 9. It's 19 for 3. So in a bit of trouble here.
Now Liam is 1 off 9 and Mark is 1 off 3.
Don't go to the wake. You haven't got time. Of course you can. Lower down.
Oliver and Abbott bowled really well here. He's bowled 4.2 overs just for the 4 runs and a wicket. As Abbott's bowled 5 overs, 8 runs, 2 wickets and 1 maiden. It's going to be tough for Dove Rangers to get a lot of runs here in this time game. You think, predict the score, Elliot?
I predict that hopefully that they will be able to get 200.
I think they take that at this point, to be fair.
Liam and Mark both batting sensibly here, not trying to run each other out.
Oliver into bolt. And that's just hit
nicked
hard
away
through
by Liam.
point region for a single. Oh.
Abbott has bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden for 8 runs, and this is Oliver's last ball of the over.
That's smacked on the pull away from Mark Parnell, and that'll run straight to the boundary for 4.
That is a lovely shot. talk about how Salmon got out?
Right, so we're joined here by Dover Rangers opening batter Tom Fode. Unfortunately today, you got dismissed for a duck, I believe.
Yep. Well,
So-
I thought I had one.
So, how many do you think the team are going to score today?
I think if we just hold on, and if Mark stays in here, I think we can look for 200 to post the score and defend it. It's going to be a hot day. Put them under pressure, put scoreboard pressure on, I think we'll be alright.
I don't think it'll hear you. So, obviously, you didn't get many runs with the bat. You hoping you can take a couple catches in the field?
Yeah, hopefully I can return the favour. Like, it's tough out there. They're bowling quite steady lines. One that got me swung in quite a fair bit, but that's part and parcel of cricket. We have to do both things well, and currently we just need to post a score.
And do you believe these two can form a partnership?
Yeah, Liam's looking pretty steady. I don't want to put a curse on it, but he's looking pretty steady. But he's looking all right. I'm just returning a favour from Richie last year, a couple of years ago, where he put the curse on me. But no, this gent is quite sharp and will take it away, and then he'll bring one in just when you don't expect it. But no, should be all right.
Cheers, Fody.
Cheers, pal.
Thank you, Fody.
So, we're 3 balls into service to 3 dots. Liam 2 off 16, Mark 5 off 4.
Wait, we can see how many runs that go through the plate.
To bowl, and that is beating the edge of Liam Padfield. Straight through to the keeper, no run.
Nice, Jim. Nice, Timothy. Oh, yes, Jimmy. Very nice, mate. Come on, Jimmy. Really good, Jimmy. Really good. Finish strong here, fella. Oh, Jim.
That was end of the 11th over, 24-3. It's going to be, I think it's going to be Oliver to continue for his 6th over. Yep, it is. Sort of steadied the ship here, Dover. But it's sort of getting to that time I need to push on. 24 runs for 11 overs for 3 weeks isn't looking great. So hoping Mark and Liam can push the score on. Oliver into bowl first ball this over. That's smacked by Mark, but really well fielded there in the covers for no run.
Great stop by Strand in the covers.
Into bowl again, just tucked into leg side, but well fielded down there in mid-wicket for no run. And you'd think Henry Oliver would be happy with his side so far.
Yes, I'd say Henry Oliver is happy with his bowling choices, and the wickets that have been taken.
Into bowl again. Just defended into the offside for no run again. Yeah, but if there's one man you want in the crease to sort of build in is Mark Parnell. Would you agree, Elliot?
Yes, I would agree. One of the best batters at the club, I would say.
Oliver into bowl again. 4th ball this over. That's cut away. Oh, that's some lovely fielding at gully for no run again. Thanks. By James Abbott, gully. Really good fielding. Oh, sorry, no. Not James Abbott. Fifth ball this over now. Attempted cut, but stopped by the keeper.
Yeah, here we go, Skip. Here we go, Skip.
It's a bit of fielding, I'll shout out.
Thank you. So, Oliver into bowl, last ball this over. It's just left outside the off stump by Parnell, no run. A maiden over. 24 for 3.
So, is this more how many games have I got more runs than you in now? This week?
4.
You can admit I'm
Jordan's got more.
Time to get the white dirty.
So, it looks like we're going to be seeing our first change in the bowling here. Thank you. It will be
Why do your glasses cover half the face?
New bowler is Rawat at the top end.
I'll get it for yourself.
you think Padfield will be trying to up his score a bit here? 2 off 19, a bit of a slow start, but it was needed because the wickets that were falling. You think trying to get a few more runs on the board now?
No, he just needs to take his time. Remember, it's a timed game, so he has as much time as he needs. If he wants to slow score, he can get 50 off 100 if he wants.
I think he'd take a 50 to be fair. It's his second AP game, so one of the more inexperienced in the side. He'd be looking to get a nice score, as it's Rawat into bowl, first ball of his spell. Nice down the leg side, and a nice take by Mike Metcalf behind the stumps. Dot ball.
I think Dover Rangers have a very strong side today. Even if they do lose wickets, they still have a lot of good batting to come in. Don't you agree, Alex?
Yeah, I think Paul Padfield's coming next, Richie Holtz to follow, and obviously Ben Newton, Jordan Bale, they can both bat, as well as Darren Morgan. So yeah, good side.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll come.
Into bowl again is Rawat. That's just punched by Padfield straight to mid-on for no run.
No, that's seconds, not minutes. I've got a microphone near me, so I can't comment on what I want to say.
I would say Liam would want to rotate the strike a bit more than he
That's
has
just tucked away into leg side. It'll be a single. Down to fine leg.
I went to this lake and then they were selling it for €10.
What disco? Can you do my back?
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, who's the captain again? Paddy.
Bowl. That's pushed into the offside. A slight misfield, and they'll get through for a single.
Who was the midfield by?
I'm just going to go and drink.
Who?
Akbar Ali, Ryan Akbar Ali.
slight misfield by Ryan Akrabawi. Even though there has been a few misfields, I think Alexandra Park has been pretty tight, don't you?
Yeah,
Graham?
keeping it tight at the moment, to be fair. As Rawat at the start of his run up, charging into bowl. Liam Padfield, 3 off 22. That's edged through the slips, down to third man for a single. Lucky escape there for Liam. Do you think, Elliot?
Yeah, I think Rawat is bowling some good pace here.
Yeah, they got some good bowlers in this side.
3 singles off the last 3 balls, which I think has just bumped the run rate a bit.
Rawat into bowl. Tucked into the leg side. Nice shot by Parnell. Should be a couple if it doesn't go to the boundary. It'll be 4 runs. Love shot by Parnell.
Great shot. It didn't look like it was going to reach until the last little bit.
And that is the end of the 13th over. And that'll be drinks.
31 for 3 at drinks, and hopefully there will be a new bowler for Alexandra Park after the break.
At least we haven't got to walk behind the bowler's arm.
It is Oliver to continue from the bottom end.
Straight back from drinks now, as we got Paul Padfield beside us, coming into bat next at number 6. Oliver into his 7th over now, into bolt. Now it's off the pad of Padfield. Some slight peels, but it was always going down leg.
Paddy, you going to take another wonder catch today?
You've retired, Paddy. Exactly, David.
So it's beating the edge of Padfield. I don't know.
Looks like that ball just stayed a bit lower. Liam anticipated that it would come up a bit more, but it stayed low. Oliver bowling well, bowling 2 maidens, going for 9 runs, getting 1 wicket.
That clips pad of Padfield, but not out, says the umpire. Loud appeals, but not out, it's a decision. The runs per over for Oliver is 1.4, bowling very tight lines. Oliver into bowl. Clips pads of Padfield again. No run to square leg. This is short and wide, but Padfield missed out maybe there. It's for the keeper for no run. And that is the end of another maiden over for Oliver. That's his 3rd in just 7.
Should be Rawat to continue from the top end.
So, Rawat into bowl, start of his 2nd over. Oh, inside edge by Parnell.
Mark
Be a
goes
single,
for, Mark
down
goes
to
for a
fine
big
leg.
swing and just gets the inside edge. Very, very unlucky from Rawat there. Bowling very good line.
Yeah, I went for the big swing there. First real aggressive shot needs to have tried to play.
I think he needs to remember that we are only 14 overs in. There's no need for any big shots. Wouldn't you agree, Al?
Just depends what type of ball's bowled, as Rawat steams in again. And that's uppish by Padfield and just bounces before it reaches mid-off.
Ooh.
Lucky escape there again by Padfield. I think the pressure's just slightly on him.
I would say Padfield's played very sensible, and even though that little chip up, it's just dropped before.
Yeah. I think just need a few more runs here, really. Just take the pressure off him. Rawat steams in again, and that's beating the edge. Padfield once more. No run.
It was a pretty big swing from Padfield there, but it's just a bit outside of his very sensible.
Well, it's looking like it's going to be a very different game to last year, where Dover won by, I think it was over about 100 runs last year. Well, it looks like it's going to be a lot trickier this year.
I agree, Alex. After losing 3 good batters off the bat, I would say it's going to be very tough. But these two look like they're building a good partnership, so hopefully they can keep it up.
Rawat into ball again to Padfield. That's a lovely shot down the ground. Sorry, well, not Padfield, Mark. Just timed it fantastically, and that'll run straight down the ground for 4. Parnell now going above on the ball. You'd think he would be the man to try and take this innings forward for Dover Rangers. Rawat into bowl. Short and absolutely hammered through mid-wicket by Mark. 4 more. He's playing a really nice innings so far.
Yeah, Mark is bowling. Mark is playing some spectacular shots around the ground.
You sure there's no bias there, Elliot?
No, I wouldn't say that. Played one straight one, then a bit shorter, and he just pulls it off his legs before.
Rawat's gone 2 over 16 here. He's been very expensive compared to the other 2 who have bowled.
I agree. I think you should give him one more chance, and if he goes through a bit more, you'd have to hook him off.
That's a bit harsh.
Yeah, I know, but still, you can't after they've pinned the runs very well. It looks like it's still Oliver to continue from this bottom end.
I mean, you can't take him off. He's bowled 7 overs, 3 for 1, 3 maidens in it.
Oh, I
Sorry,
wouldn't take him off. It's just a matter of time before his arm starts to hurt.
Oliver to start the 16th over. It's bolt. That's just pushed back to the bowler by Padfield, no run. Ooh, and a swing and a miss by Liam. No run.
Oliver, 2 balls, 2 dots. Let's see if he can get a third one. Here he comes, storming in. Another dot.
Who was that, Jimmy? Yeah.
And after that catch that was taken earlier,
Head down, mate, bat. Head down, bat.
Yeah. I think after the spectacular catch at mid-on. After the spectacular catch by Black at mid-on, I thought the catching standard would be up, but hopefully Liam can have a big response here.
edged again
And he edged it. Oh my god.
Wilson, it's first slip, and now run away to the
Oh, it looks like he's hurt his finger a bit there, don't you think, Al? Oh, he's walking a bit to here. Does he want a nice pack, do you think?
I think he's going to be coming off the field here. Sub-fielder coming on if he was on for about 2 overs earlier.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll be okay.
Right, it's lucky at Padfield.
Still, edge for 4. Take any runs you can get, I guess.
And just left outside the off something and at the end of the 16th over, 45 for 3. Row out into his 3rd over now. He's gone for 8 and over. He's been quite expensive. Into bowled Parnell. That's edged.
Edge down. Fielder at 3rd man picks it up and throws it into the keeper easily.
Just a single.
Single for Mark. Liam Padfield to face. (46-3). Dover Rangers on. No need to turn up the scoring rate. Still got loads of time. Barrett into bowl, blocked by Padfield. Just like Paddy said, they look like a single, but Liam thinks should be batting safely. Parnell, been a bit starved of the strike, but when he does get on strike, he plays it very well. He's 20 off 16.
That strikes the pad, but I think there was an inside edge on it. Be no run again.
While Padfield is 8 off 41. Padfield's taking his time.
I think he might have hurt himself slightly, maybe.
No, Alex, I think he's just a bit angry at himself. He's hit his pad a lot this season. Oh, I think he needs a drink here.
I have a feeling a big shot might be coming here, Elliot.
Oh,
An attempt at a big shot, at least.
no, I hope not. Liam's been batting sensibly and well. We don't want to have another fall of wicket.
Into bowl. Ash pushed into leg side, but no warrior at mid wicket.
Rawat bowling a tighter line this over. Only going for 1 so far.
Beats the edge for Padfield again. He's looking really frustrated with himself now. Entered the over, 46 for 3.
Padfield and Mark having a good chat in the middle.
Padfield and
Padfield and Parnell having a good chat in the middle here.
My bad.
Probably talking about rotating the strike a bit more. hopefully Liam has got his iron now and start finding the gaps for the runs. Oliver for his 9th over here. Been bowling very nice. 8 overs, 3 maidens, 13 runs and 1 wicket. Mark leaves the first ball. This keeper has kept very well so far, not letting much go through. Oliver came in, just punched off the legs for Mark, straight to square leg for Rawad. Two dots coming from the over so far. Mark just trying to find them gaps. 20 off 18 right now. Oliver a bit shorter, and he's punched it away for 4. Straight at the pavilion.
Oh, that was a brilliant shot at.
I don't think Oliver wants to bowl it there again to him.
He's in the mood today, Parnell.
Dover Rangers getting 50 runs now. 50 runs on the board for them after 72 minutes. $50 for 3 right now. I think Dover Rangers have brought it back a bit because the last wicket was at when they were on 13. So they've done very well.
Preston took the odd single when he's got hit the ball into a gap. He wouldn't be on strike. Has he? Oh, was that the first one or the second one? Second one. The first one, he middled it again, straight to the fielder. I saw.
Mark Parnell, straight to cover. Good fielding. Rawat was very expensive for his first 2 overs, then brought it back very nicely with a 1 ball over.
Alright in saying your uncle's making the teas today, Elliot.
Yeah, Sai, probably one of the best tea makers behind Gene.
I mean, he made it last year, I think. He made it
No,
last year?
I don't think he did.
Well,
But I think Alexandra Park only come in for the teas, not the cricket. Then you agree.
well, last year, but this year they've only got some decent bowlers.
Yeah, I know, last year we smashed them by about 100 runs. Oliver just had a bit of an expensive over there.
Pitching it up, UV. Great over, last over.
So, we're just hearing that a Alexander Park player, Alistair Wilson, who injured his finger, is actually a professional pianist. Well, I didn't expect to hear that.
I thought it would be good with his fingers if it was a pianist, wouldn't you agree?
Well, so he's injured his finger here. Well, that is crazy stat.
Well, Padfield and Parnell have a good partnership here. 37 off 59. It seems to be hitting Padfield's pads a lot this innings. Let's hope he can start trying to find the gaps, pushing it through.
I'm going
Rawat having a tidy over so far. 2 dots. Padfield's trying to find the gaps hopefully. Here he comes, steaming in. Just tried to flick it off the legs. Through 4 buys. Inside edge from Liam. Looks like it was just missing the stump down to fine leg. Ibrahim Kasuji subbing in for the Alistair Wilston, who has seemed to have broke his finger. Hopefully he will have a speedy recovery. Mark Parnell bowled after playing a silly shot. Should have just played straight. Very unlucky. Him and Padfield doing a 42 partnership. Paul Padfield seems to be going in ahead of Darren, who seems to be late. Here is a Padfield partnership. Wasn't a good ball from Rawad. Bit short, but stayed low. So far, the over has been 2 dots, 4 buys, a 1.
Right. Now we're going to be seeing the introduction of the captain today, Paul Padfield. We're now joined here by Dover Rangers number 3, Tom Bird. So Tom, unfortunately today I believe you got dismissed for 2, but you're hoping this team can pull through and get a few more runs than you did.
Not my day today, Alex, and that's cricket. Middled the ball into my foot and then it bowled me, but I'm convinced we've got batsmen to come to get us at least another 100. That's what we'll need to be respectable. But yeah, that's cricket.
You're hoping to repay the our batting side and go and get a few catches maybe in the field?
I'm hoping Paddy hides me in the field, to be honest, but you know, I've been campaigning for weeks now that there should be a statue of Richie Holkes at this ground, and I hope today he gets some runs to prove me right why there should be a statue for Richie Holkes. Rescues the club so often, and I'm sure he'll go and do that today. And if he gets another 50, I will be getting an online petition for a statue of Richie Holkes outside the pavilion.
100% agree with that, Tom. But obviously it's Paul Padfield's one game of the year today. Are you hoping he can come through and have a man of the match performance today?
As a statistician, Alex, I'm disappointed that you've actually got your stats wrong. This is Paul's second game of the season. He played first league game of the season at home to Folkestone due to George pulling out ill. George, an opening bowler, Paddy came in and batted and got 30. Batted well, 30 not out. Put on a big partnership with Barwick. I'm sure he'll be reliving that form. And I'm expecting plenty of quick singles between Paddy and Liam at the crease now.
So, I've heard you bowl some interesting spin, but are you hoping you'll be able to, bring that out and show us a bit of it today?
There's only been one captain who's had faith in my bowling, and he's not captain today. I think Paddy will say we haven't got enough hundreds on the scoreboard for me to bowl.
Thank you, Tom. Very nice to have you.
I'm happy to carry on if you want.
You want to carry on? Do you want to commentate?
Yeah, I will. As long as Lurgy Boy keeps away from me. Yeah, so Elliot's gone for a toilet break now because he's unwell. So a change of bowling. Grudgings is coming on for the captain Henry. Grudgings looks like he's going to bowl some slower bowling anyways to keep us standing up. Maybe that's a bit of off spin. Hits Liam's pad early, but it was definitely pitching outside leg. And it goes into mid-wicket. I think it's the captain who fields it and gives it back to the bowler. No runs scored. What do you reckon? Is Grudgeons just bowling slow, Alex, or do you reckon it's a bit of off spin?
I reckon it's a bit of off spin in it, I think.
Top spin, we're told. Maybe plays table tennis. That just looked like a top spin. Liam plays a good shot for none to mid off. Liam likes that fielder. He's found him a few times.
Obviously, Liam's had a few lives, couple drop catches, 2 and 2 balls. 3 drop catches, oh wow.
Keeper dropped it earlier.
But he'll just be looking to advance in scoring now, 9 of 49.
Oh, he's got his 50 balls faced. I think this runs off this bowler, to be honest, Alex. It looks like he's bowling quite loose. I wonder if Henry's trying to give us some runs as we started a bit late. We've probably got an hour before they'd expect us to declare, with the 6 o'clock 20 over cut off. 2 balls remaining this over, no runs scored so far. Grudgeons coming in gently up the hill. Reminds me of his pace is similar to yours, Alex, would you say? Or would you say you're slower?
I sound a bit quicker than
Liam
that.
plays a forward defensive. Luckily for Liam, he didn't play it onto his foot like I did. And yeah.
Excuses, Tom,
Do
excuses.
you want me to take over the commentary, Alex, while you go online and start a petition for your dad's statue outside the ground? Please text in if you'll back me and Alex's support for a statue for Richie Hulks. Grudgeons coming in now. Straight, hits Liam on the pad, probably just going down as it does at that. From that end it goes up, the slope takes it away. That's a maiden over for Grudgeons to start off. And no run out at all here. What do you think, George Padfield? Do you think your dad and brother are going to run each other out? Great, wise words there from George. He doesn't know. Sitting on the fence there. Mark Parnell, quick fire 24 to double the score for Dover Rangers. Out playing across the line. He said it was too easy. Well, umpire Mick has told me he's not given any pad deals at LBW because he's too scared of the repercussions he'll get from Paddy. But I'm sure... Is your umpire Reed? I'm sure umpire Reed won't be afraid of the repercussions in the pad field. Now, it is... How do you pronounce this bowler? Rawats coming in. As the beer drinkers walk past us. Rawats steaming in. Paul Padfield plays a nice forward defences to cover. No runs scored. How many balls have we gone without scoring a run? Stato, how many runs have we had without scoring a run? How many balls have we had without scoring a run? 8. We've got 8 balls without scoring a run. 9 balls without scoring a run. Right, steaming in now to Padfield. Padfield, a little delicate edge, but the slips stop it from going for 4. And now Alex Hulks will take us through the rest of the over. 3 balls gone, 3 dots. What sort of score do you think Dover Rangers need, Alex, to be competitive?
I think they'd be happy at this point with anything above 150, to be honest.
I think 150 will be competitive.
Yeah. Right. The back of his run up, getting ready to bowl into Padfield, 0 of 3. Runs in. It's full and wide and parried off the gloves of the keeper. And now we'll come through for a bye.
Has umpire Reed signalled the bye yet? He's signalled a bye. Late scorer isn't happy with the late signal. Good afternoon to Radio Kent's Matt Gerard, who's listening in. Big fan of the Dover Rangers Cricket Club. Hope you're well.
Rawat steaming in again. That's flipped
Padfield
off
in the air.
legs
Oh, it's
and
dropped again.
His 4th drop catch of the innings. Oh my goodness. Well, square
And the
leg
organiser
with
of
an
this fixture,
absolute dolly.
Steve Durrant, is here. Good afternoon, Steve. Not playing this year. Organised a 1 o'clock start. They rocked up at 20 to 2. Lots of us got out of work early.
Oh, marvellous. Good.
Do you want to say hello to Matt Gerard, who's listening?
Hello, Matt Gerard, who's listening. Yes.
Disappointed not to be playing this year?
No. I'm retired.
What would Darryl say? Oh, lovely cover
lovely
drive by
cover
Paul
drive from
Padfield.
Paddy.
That's exquisite. He doesn't run for that. As the fielder crashes into the fence. That's been a good over for Dover Rangers so far. 6 off it. A bye. A 1 runner from a drop catch and a exquisite 4 from Padfield. Shot of the day, I'd say that, would you?
Yeah, definitely up there, but I think Mark played a few nice shots.
No cover drive like that.
Is this your only game in Cricket Week, Tom?
Yeah, I've not been selected tomorrow by Richie Hulk, so I'm a bit disappointed.
I've heard rumours you're coming back next year. Is that true or false?
Never believe in rumours, Alex. Coming back next year, I'm still here.
Oh, you've played about 3 games all season. Rowat into bowl to Padfield again. It's just down leg side, and that'll run away for 4 byes. A really good over there. 10 off it for Dover Rangers. That is 65 for 4.
Good afternoon, Paul Jameson. Shame you're not taking part in Cricket Week this year. Was that 4 byes?
Yeah, 4 byes.
So we make that over. Yes, it is. So that's been a very good over for Dover Rangers.
Oh, I think
10 from it. 10 from it. Exquisite 4 from Paul Padfield. 5 byes and Liam's 1. Liam on strike, and I think it's Grudgeons again. Matt Gerard enjoyed that cover drive. So Liam Padfield 10 off 54 balls. Paul Padfield 4 off 6 balls. Good afternoon, Stuart Yannicki. Grudgeons continuing. Bowl 1 over for a maiden. Right, Alex, how many runs are going to be off this over?
I'll go 4.
I'm going to go 1. Can the screen predict what the runs are going to be off the over before the over's bowled, David? Grudgeons. Oh, undercut by Liam. Paddy could be. Oh, he scuttered through that. Well played. Well ran, sorry, Paul Padfield, as Liam goes into double figures. Shuffled. Ran quicker than Mark Parnell did. Quickest Mark has run this afternoon is to the toilet. Wilson has returned to the field. So my apologies, I said that single put Liam onto double figures. He was already on double figures. That puts him on to 11. Grudgeons to Padfield. Oh, exquisite leave. What did you think about that leave, Alex?
Oh, a bit over the top.
Bit over the top. You can never get too over the top on a leave. Marnus would have been proud of that leave, wouldn't he, Alex? Grudgeons coming in to Padfield. Straight ball, Padfield. Forward defensive.
So,
is there any way we could get the live camera on this screen, David, or? Okay, it flashed on for a moment, about 3 minutes ago. I'd rather just have the live camera because I can always look above. Oh, so great shot from Paddy. Across the line. 4 down to cow corner. Exactly what we needed. Lovely shot.
Paddy doesn't like a slog.
It's not a slog when there's no fielder there.
He's all about
well placed, Paul
Padfield.
Padfield.
Lovely shot.
Paul Padfield onto 8 already.
Your highlight of days. Your highlight of the day.
He moved his feet. No, George is saying if he played that, he'd get a telling off from his dad. But I've said, if they played it off his bowling, that's a lovely shot.
Your highlight of the day looking like it's going to be the tee then, Tom.
Yes, I'm looking forward to the tee. I might not field much.
Oh, goes again and misses everything, and it'll run away for 4 byes. Well, another really good
4 byes from Grudges. This has been a very good over as well. 9 from it. We've almost doubled our score in the last 2 overs. Run rate is up to 3.4 and over. Paul will want to continue that rate going up. The captain's knock so far, would you say, Alex, from Paul Padfield?
Well, he's leading by example at the moment, isn't he?
Do you think he's going to make a comeback next year and maybe go for one of the captain's positions? What do you think, George? You down for first team captain or second team captain next year? George says no, thank you. Grudgeons in to Padfield. Padfield leaves. Good over for another good over for Dover Rangers. They move on to 74 for 4. We've got Liam Padfield 11 of 55. strike rate of 20. Paul Padfield 8 off 11, strike rate of 72.7. And we've got Rowett, who's I think continued to bowl 1 for 23. The danger man for David Rangers. Mark Partanelli clean bowl, playing across the line off his 5 overs. And Grudgeons 2 overs. What made him for 5 runs? Yeah, 2 cracking shots. And it is Rowett continuing. Rowett steaming in for the Chris Knight end. You can see his marks at that end anyway. Rowett steaming in. Bowls to Padfield, forward defensive blocked. Yeah, David, it is live, I think.
You can try it, yeah?
Oh no, I'm wrong. He's just given the umpire's glasses. But yeah, if you leave that, we can see the replay anyway. Okay. Perfect, thank you.
Rowett steaming in. Going to Padfield. It's full and beats the edge. No run.
Needs to move his front foot forward for that shot a bit more. Be a bit more committed. Oh, a lovely sight for the commentators. Robert Reed with his top off. People being called a sight screen. People pay money for that. Rowett steaming in again to Liam Padfield. Right arm over, coming over the wicket. Straight. Liam plays forward. Padfield says no as Liam plays it to point. The crowd are telling Paddy to be more aggressive with his running. Rowett now. Oh, aggressive from Liam Padfield, goes to mid-wicket. There's no mid-wicket there, so they take a single. Paul Padfield will be on strike. Liam moves to 12. Alex, did you want to interview Vice Chairman Ben Newton about your petition to get a statue for your dad?
I've asked, but it's been declined.
Yeah, we think if Richie comes and gets runs today, we're going to put an online petition for a statue for Richie. Gold.
I'd pay for a nice one.
Ben Newton was going to make Richie a nice statue.
Oh,
Paul Padfield over the top. I don't think that's got the legs for 4. Sheldon chasing. Who's going to win it? The ball wins.
Boundary.
4. Back over the bowler's head. This is a new animal from Paul Padfield. I've never seen it back like this. Yeah, both Padfields are on 12.
I reckon he's been doing some secret practice in the weeks coming up to this game.
Yeah, he's had George in the nets every night doing his practice.
What was your top score during this season? Have you ever taken it now?
He got 30 odd against Folkestone.
Rowett into bowl once more.
No, Paddy.
And he goes for a big swing and runs through to the keeper. No run.
After playing a lovely shot, he follows that up with a not so lovely shot from Padfield, and that was the over. Although was that only 5 balls?
No.
Sorry, just love hearing my dulcet tones, don't you, David? What, this season? My career top score? Oh, 182.
Are you able to edit things out, David? Just switch that bit off. How many people are listening to watching this now?
Do we know our viewer count?
2.
I've had 2 people text me. I know Paul Jameson and Matt Gerard are listening. I don't think they still are.
Can you text it if you are listening?
Yeah, text me if you are. Oh, Paul Jameson has thanked me for the hello. I said it about 10 minutes ago. It's only probably just come. Good afternoon, Chris Bennett from Alexandra Park. Any relation to Alan? Or Gordon? Yeah. Grudgeons continues. So Liam Padfield. Liam shot to cover. They run a quick single and they're going to make it. Paddy makes a lot of noises, but gets in. Not sure what those noises were. Ben Newton saying Paddy is a grunter. Are you coming to join me in the commentary box, Robert?
No, I was just stand behind you.
I'm in the shade here.
Exactly, that's what I've come for.
Grudgeons now to Paul Padfield. Grudgeons nice and straight. Paul Padfield plays a solid defensive shot. I've been accused of being a Dickie Keys of commentary. Richard Keys. Not Dickie Head, thank you. Grudgings to Paul Padfield. Bit wide, he cuts it. I think he's only going to get one for it though. It's a nice shot for one as it goes to the boundary. Well fielded, good arm. One bounce from Strand to the wicket keeper. Rumour has it Liam has hurt his toe. Hopefully he'll be fit to field because I don't want to field. Grudgings to Liam Padfield. Oh, swing and a miss. Straight through to the keeper. Alexandra Park seem in a hurry to get through their overs. They've bowled 23 overs in the hour 40 we've been playing. Is it quite a slow over rate, isn't it? 23 overs from 1 hour 40? Yeah. Grudgings to Liam Padfield. Forward defensive. They think about a quick single. No single. Another dot ball. Grudgings asking if that's over. The umpire's radio in to ask how many to come, and it's agreed it's one to come. Grudgings to finish off over off against Liam Padfield. Loopy one, which Liam leaves, and that is the over. So, oh yeah, I love the sound of my own voice, David. So, change of end, sorry, in between the overs, and it is Rowett continuing. Robert Reedy coming to join me for a little bit? Oh, no, just standing behind me with your boobies hanging out. Rowett continuing from the Chris Knight end. People are asking why I'm calling it the Chris Knight end. You can see lots of marks that Chris Knight's left at that end. Rowett steaming in now to Paul Padfield. Right arm over. Nice and straight straight to cover from Paul Padfield. Oh, cover thinking about a cheeky run out of Liam, but Liam's wide awake to that. David Rangers 81 for 4 from 24 overs. Probably going to need at least another 20 overs to bat to set a target, don't you think, Robert?
Yeah. 100 runs, I reckon.
Paul plays an aggressive shot to cover mid-off, and fielder of the day with the wrong style baseball cap and black trainers who caught Salmon Khan one-handed and makes an easy stop. Jamie Black, is that why he's wearing black trainers? Yeah. Is he Jack's brother? Right now to Paul Padfield, swipe and a miss. But it's going to be signalled a wide. Is that our first wide of the afternoon? Our first wide of the afternoon. If it was the Saturday seconds, we'd be into 0.1 of an over rather than 24.1 after the first wide. Thank you for your positive feedback, Matt Gerard. Matt Gerard, Rob Reed's asking how you are. As Rowett to Padfield. Padfield, glorious shot for 4. Back over the bowler's head, 4 runs. And Padfield moves on to 17.
Great counting, Birdie.
Could the COVID boy please step back? George Padfield moves away as well. Can you move back? Is Gordon Bennett still listening, do we know? No. Gordon Bennett from Alexandra Park, if you're listening, text the scorer. He'd like to know if you're listening. How many laps have you done so far, Alexandra Park? Just under 1. Now off to the beach. See you tomorrow then. That ball was down the leg.
Local taxi number.
Well, perhaps looking a bit tired. A wide and then a loose ball smashed for 4 and then another leg side ball not given a wide. 3 balls of the over, legitimate balls of the over gone. Rowett now to Paul Padfield. Rowett. Oh, straight, a big appeal. Reed says not out. I think that's probably just slided down the leg. We'll get a video replay of that. Robert Reed, the umpire, related to our Robert Reed. I believe they're cousins. Randolph Reed, I believe, related to Robert Reed. My apologies. So I've got replay of the LBW shout. Oh, that wasn't a bad shout. Probably hit in front of the middle, but probably sliding down leg. I love the sound of my voice. Rowett to Padfield. Oh, they're going to run a cheeky single here. Every day I'm shuffling. One run to Padfield. Paul Padfield off Rowett. They've called over, but I think that was 5 balls. Okay, that was over. So I believe it's going to be Drudgeons to Paul Padfield. I think you'll see Paul Padfield go on the aggressive. All the spectators will stop looking at the cricket and looking at the plane flying overhead. It's a Spitfire. Sam and Carl, do you want to come and join me in the commentary box? No. Are you sulking because you didn't get double figures? Yeah. Are you going to say anything now until you bat tomorrow? Yeah. 3 low scores in a row for you, Salmon. Need to get back in the nets, don't you? He's only shaking his head and not. Grudgins now to Paul Padfield, forward defensive, and that's well ran by Liam as Paul trickles it down just past square leg and gets a single. Paul moves on to 19 off 22. Liam on strike, 13 from 63. Grudgins 3.1 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs. For no wickets. Grudgins to Liam Padfield. Second ball of his 4th over. Loopy one, straight blocked by Liam, who considers the single, but I think that's right to turn it down. Grudgins now to Liam Padfield. Quicker ball. Liam more aggressive shot to the same fielder. Scorer wants drinks to slow the over rate down even more. Grudgins to Liam Padfield. Oh, it bounces over the wickets and through to the wicketkeeper for a dot. There's another plane flies overhead. Want to come and join me, Disco? Grudgins, Liam Padfield, loopy one, Liam straight to mid wicket. And that's the end of Liam Padfield, caught and bowled, simple pat back to Grudgins. And that's the end of his innings. He goes for 13 from 68. Paul Padfield is not out on 19. And I think it's Mr. Chairman Richie Holt's coming in. There's a big petition for a statue for Richie. Just seen a replay. Yeah, Liam wasn't sure what to do with it. In 2 minds and end up straight back into the bowler's hands. As they take a drink break. Puts Dover Rangers 88 for 5 from 26 overs in a bit of a trouble. Man who has come in a lot of times when St Margaret's Cosmos have been in trouble this season. Richie Holtz to the crease. He does like this fixture, does like coming in this sort of situation. There's not a lot to come behind him to up the rate. He resumes. I would say Dover Rangers are in a bit of trouble here. 88 for 5. Man for a crisis, Mr. Richie Ian Holtz comes to the crease with Paul Padfield. Probably another 10 overs, I'd imagine, at least, to be bowled. I think we'll probably declare around 4:30. Mark Parnell is looking a bit green. Scorer is in a hurry to get back to his box. So welcome back, 88 for 5. I'm now joined by Thomas Fode, who also got out to the same bowler as me. Which feels like an eternity ago, Fode, we got out. There seems to be a bit of a top-off feel going round. Push the mic button up and then you can talk into it.
Yeah, not much has happened since, I think. A few wickets, of course, but steady enough. What do you reckon score's going to be? What we end on? I
think Paddy will want 160 to declare on, so still, I think we could get at least 160. It'd be interesting to see how Richie bats. He does like coming in and giving it a whack at this in this fixture.
Yeah, I think there's an art of declaration, isn't there? Knowing when's enough to entice the opponent.
Oh, so good afternoon to all our 8 viewers so far.
Wonderful, keep them going.
Thank you for tuning in. You're all very valued to us, all 8 of you. So we've got Rowett continuing. He's bowled 7 overs, no maidens, 1 for 34. He got the 1 wicket of Mark Parnell. Some would say the danger man. Mark, who really got himself in, then just went and got himself out. Just when he was starting to rescue the innings for Dover Rangers. So it's Rowett to Paul Padfield. Right arm over the wicket. A bit short. Hits Padfield on the pads. No run. Fielded by the guy at square leg, who I think's got a good arm. Rowett again. Right arm over. Paul Padfield. And he's bowled him. Paul Padfield's bowled that. Didn't look like it came up too much to me. Paul's looking a bit dismayed with his dismissal. He's going to have to go though, he's bowled. Let's have a look on the replay, Fode.
Yeah, just going to have a look here.
I don't think it came up too much. Quicker ball, a bit shorter. I don't think Paul played forward though. So we'll have a look. Rowett. Couldn't really see from that. It didn't look like it came up too much.
Didn't get up too much. Relatively lower stumps.
Paul going to be replaced by Darren Morgan, who normally opens the bat in this fixture, but unfortunately was late due to attending a funeral. So you and I had to take his place up the order.
Yep.
So we got not in a
I don't think I did him any sort of honourable measure of performance there, but
Darren will be pleased he's facing different type of bowling to what he normally faces in this fixture. Dover Rangers in all sorts of trouble, you say, at 88 for 6. Really well on these two, aren't we, to pull us out the hat. With Bale and Kennett in the hatch, and who's the 11th that's in the hatch? And Ben Newton, who's now an opener for the second.
Secret weapon, I think, in
So
Ben.
let's see from this angle, did it come up? Yeah, it didn't misbehave too much, that ball, I'd say. No, not as much as I thought it had. It hit halfway up, 3/4 of the way up the stumps. I think it looked like he bowled it a bit quicker, and so you'd expect it to come up a bit, but it didn't.
Yeah.
So Rowett, first ball, Darren Morgan now. Right-handed Darren Morgan. Rowett, well played by Darren Morgan, straight back to mid-on. Off. You want to avoid Jack Black in his black trainers there with his baseball hat the wrong way round. Took a stunning catch to get rid of Salman Khan, who's been sulking for the last 2 hours since that wonder catch. Are you still sulking, Salman? Yep.
I think he's clipped it up for YouTube and Instagram, and
Although
his fans back in Alexandra Park.
Although all you can see is the celebration. Rowett now. Again, Darren Morgan, 4th ball of the over. Lovely cover drive for 4.
Drive for 4.
Reminds me of the one from Paul Padfield a few overs ago. That's 4. Darren Morgan off the mark. Second ball. And Richie Holtz remains on 0. No, not facing the ball. Taking their time. They're taking their time today. I know it's hot. 27 overs in... How long have we been playing, David? 2 hours? Right. 5th ball of the over. Left by Morgan.
Good leave.
1 ball to come. Looks like Randolph Reed thinks it's over. Somebody near me smells very nice, may I say. Have you put some deodorant on? What do you think about the old time game? We don't often play time games anymore.
I quite enjoy time games. It means you can enjoy your day. I know. I know you've got to go out there with some intent, but it's nice to enjoy your day.
There's Rowett.
Classic cricket. I believe Alexandra Park, they have a split league in that they play limited and then time games for the rest.
I think there is still a place for a time game in friendly cricket. I don't think there is in league cricket, to be honest. I think every friendly game being timed would be a bit boring, but I think it makes people respect their wicket more and work harder for the wicket, to be honest. I certainly don't think it should be dying. Lovely view as the Chuckle brothers go walking around the boundary. Now, Richie Holtz to face his first ball, bowled by Grudgings. Me and Alex feel there should be a statue for Richie for his services to the club on and off the field. What do you think, Fody?
He does a lot.
And he rescues the club a lot.
I'm not too sure about the quiz last night. I think it was a little bit too difficult for some.
I think
we
Ben
came
Newton
in the team and we came 5th place.
Grudgings, first ball to Richie Holtz. Patted back by Richie Holtz.
Very respectful.
If he gets 50 today, Alex is going to get an online petition for a statue for Richie to be put out outside the clubhouse. Ben Newton suggests it should be made out of ice. Grudgings now to Richie Holtz. A little bit fuller. Same sort of shot by Richie, but this time it goes to mid-off. Easily fielded. There's no real rush around anything, is it? From our batters, from the fielders? It's
very pedestrian.
Yeah.
That's the only problem with a time game, is that
we're in a bit of trouble, so I think we're just taking our time. Richie looks for the quick single. I think Richie's going to play a bit more attack in this ball.
yeah, he's looked at 2, maybe eyeing this one up.
Grudging so far bowled 4 dots to Richie Holtz. I don't think Richie will be happy with that. Grudgings. Oh, Richie plays it through the slips in between the wicketkeeper and the guy at second slip, and that's going to be 4. I think it's runs. Oh no, I'm wrong. He missed it. It's 4 byes. Well, he definitely played the shot there.
I thought that came off the bat there.
Let's look at the replay. But his son Alex is convinced that it was byes. Are you going to shout, well left, Dad? Let's have a look at the replay. Yeah, completely missed it.
Straight through.
Good job he missed it, actually, otherwise he'd probably been out. Grudgings. So he's on for a maiden. Short, but not connected by Richie Holtz. Do we think the wicket's a bit difficult out there? It's a little bit inconsistent. There's a maiden. 28th over completed. 96 for 6. Where's your win viz for Dover Rangers and Tom Fode?
Well, I mean, in terms of score, I think we need to get up to about 160, 170, ideally.
But we're nowhere near it at the moment.
Essentially got just under double our score here.
I'd say win viz is 25-30% at Margaret Cosmos at the moment.
Yeah, wouldn't
50%,
with you at all.
50%, 60% Alex Underpart, the rest the draw.
Rest the draw.
A great little cameo from Captain Paul Padfield as he comes to sit in front of us with his Oasis bucket hat.
I mean, I think this is the partnership that could drive up the run rate, drive up the runs.
Quick single taken now off Rowett's first ball of the over by Morgan. Richie Holtz, who's played out maiden, now on strike.
And tell him myself to go forward to every ball, no matter where it pitched. So what do I do the first ball after drinks? I go back to it and get a grubber that hits me on the pad and it's a stumps. So I'm very frustrated.
It looked a grubber, but from the camera, it hit the ball. It hit the stumps further up than I thought it did.
Pitch halfway down the wicket, Tom, so I was expecting a bit more bounce.
Yeah, maybe he didn't bowl as quick as we thought it was going to. Did you retake your guard after drinks? You did.
As you taught me.
Yeah, as I taught you. I still don't do it though. Rowett play to Hulk's dot ball. Richie doesn't seem comfortable at the moment. Taking his time.
It's a nice time to bat.
They don't often bowl many bowlers, do they, Alexandra Park? Paul's saying the bowling is gentle. It's Rowett now in his ninth over to Hulks. Hulks off the mark yet? Nope, straight to mid wicket. So that's 0 off 8 for Richie so far. No.
Just having a look.
I didn't find him swinging. He was just bowling very straight.
Yeah.
It helps if you moved your feet to it, Tom, instead of just a bat.
Yeah, I was caught in between forward and back, and on
Right.
St Margaret's wicket, you never go back.
Oh, Richie could be out here. He is. Oh no, it's dropped.
It's
Richie
dropped.
Hulks has been dropped to cover that. Looked at Dolly. And he could have run too. But that looked like it was catching practice. The guy goes down to take the catch and it rolls under him. And now he's doing the normal, I've injured myself, now I've dropped the catch. None of his teammates have shown any sympathy.
I think as he dropped the ball, he fell on it in a
Yeah.
sore area.
Yes, he fell on. He dropped the ball, fell on it. The two skipper dropped the catch. Would you say, scorer, he should be taking those catches? Rowett to Morgan. Rowett would have loved to have added Richie Holtz to his collection of victims alongside Mark Parnell for the
It would
afternoon.
have been two lovely scalps for him today.
There is a petition. Did he get you as well, Paul? Sorry, he got
Sorry,
the
three
visit.
lovely scalps.
There is a petition for Richie Holtz to have a statue built outside due to him rescuing the club so many times on the field and off, Paul. Would you support that? Ben Newton has suggested it was made out of ice,
Made that something very cheap, wouldn't it?
especially if Richie commissions it. Rowett now to Morgan. Bit shorter, hits him on the leg. No appeal, and that is the over. Oh, confusion with the scorer. David has put Richie's drop catch run down as a bye. His son is contesting, and I think the umpires have come together to contest it. I'm not sure how you can get a bye with the ball that ends up at cover.
Yep.
Maybe a leg bye, but certainly not a bye. It'll be turning corners
I
if
think the evidence is in the drop catch there. I think the Gads is starting to hit.
Oh. Mrs. Holtz has said, "You leave my Richie alone." I'm petitioning for a statue here, Stephanie. I'm on his side. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Stephanie. Nice to see you well. Grudgings to continue. Holding no grudge. A man with a grudge with the wicket. Paul Padfield sat in front of me though. Feels he should have doubled his score at least. So is that your average? What's your average for the season, Paul? 46. Oh, he's disappointed.
Nice.
Richie Holtz pats back to mid on. Do you feel that Richie? Oh, those calls are boring from the crowd. That's bullying Richie Holtz. We might have to report that to the safeguarding officer. Grudgings. Richie Holtz cuts it,
That's it.
but it ends up straight back towards the bowler.
You know, it's all the TV commentary on YouTube. You don't need to tell people what they can see. They're all watching it. They don't need you telling them where the ball's going. See, that's how it works.
Oh, I'll do what.
Know where Richie Benno are.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Grudgings to Richie Holtz. Patted back. Well, I disagree, Paul, because they can only see where the ball goes. Did they see the drop catch?
What you see, you tell them where the ball has gone.
But did they see the drop catch?
Every ball you're announcing the bowler is bowling it. You're not a test match special.
I am, thank you. Thank you, Liam.
Aerial again, but
And it's
safe.
that's more of a pat towards Moo, and that's a good run for two. The captain will be pleased with that. He's not pleased with much nowadays, but he should be pleased with that too. So Richie trebles his score. He's on to 3.
And 100 up.
100 up. A slow 100 Grudgings left alone by Holtz. Paul, what target do you want? We're thinking minimum 160 here.
At least that, Thomas. At least.
Paul saying at least 160. The over rate hasn't really helped you either, has it? 30 off nearly 2 hours. There's a nice breeze here. Grudgings to Richie Holtz. Forward defensive. One out of the coaching
Very
manual.
solid, yeah. Teaching that to the All-Stars.
Is Rowett continuing?
I wonder what the fine book is looking like. Alexandra Park, a few drop catches today.
It's been a fair few drop catches, yeah, and a slow over rate they should be fined for as well. Matt Gerrard also saying that he loves his Richie Holtz as well, although he calls him Richard. Change of bowling. It's the chap that asked me if Salmon is our club's overseas player. Coming on to bowl. Sadesh tackle. Tackle.
Oh.
How big is his tackle? Sliding tackle coming on now. I think, what's the bowl scorer? It looks like he's some type of spin. Off spin. Keeper standing up. Darren's licking his lips. Tackle bowling with the glasses. Paul, are you a fan of, or Fody, are you a fan of bowlers bowling with their glasses?
I think it's very distracting. I don't think it should be allowed. There's a lot of crimes against cricket going on out there. Black shoes.
Do you? I wouldn't have had you as that, Paul. Oh dear. Oh dear. Tackles first ball.
Didn't Ed Holt used to do that?
No. Chris Knight does. Dot ball for tackle. Didn't look like it turned, much more dragged than turned. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was dragged. He was lucky that wasn't a wide. Tackle. That looks a bit better. Cut by Morgan for 4 towards the boundary, not gone for 4. Rowett stops it, and it's an easy walked one.
Single. Hello, Mr. Gerrard.
As Richie Holtz leans
Hope
forward.
you are well.
Pushes it to point for nothing. Richie Holtz 3 off 16, strike rate of 18 so far. Darren Morgan 6 off 9. Tackle coming in. Richie tries to sweep, misses it, but no buys. Keeper does enough. Matt Giles is up the fold, back to you. Mr. Sliding Tackles coming in. As a referee, you probably like the bowler's name there, Fody? Yellow card?
Yeah, left my cards at home today.
Oh, a well-worked single there by Holtz. It might be tight. No, Morgan gets in quickly. That was fielded by the captain.
A few referees that have come through this club, I think, now.
Do you aim to be an inspiration to the youngsters as a referee then?
No, not at all. Young Louis did very well last week over at Dill, and obviously we've had Isaac, who's gone on to do good things, and obviously I just do local leagues and Kent League, so
Tackle.
bit of discipline.
Tackle to Darren Morgan. Swipe to mid-wicket, and it's picked up. Is that picked up by Abbott, did you say? Yeah. Picked up by Abbott, and that's the over. 2 off the over. Still very pedestrian. I thought they would have got going by now, but I think they're waiting for the big push.
And the temperature has dropped, so...
Yes, the sun's gone in, hasn't it?
It's got considerably cooler.
Mrs. Holtz, are you attending this afternoon, or are you just watching your husband on YouTube? Grudges continuing. I don't know about all you guys. I'm starting to feel I'm looking forward to my tea. It's always a good tea, the Alexandra Park fixture. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, double tea.
Simon Parnell has been working hard for it as the scoreboard card flashes above us. We won't talk about that when we phone. Grudges now to Holtz, who leaves it. Well left. That should be 1 by. Richie might look for a second. He probably is quick enough, but he didn't. It's just the 1 by Morgan to face Grudges. I think this might be Morgan's first facing of Grudges.
I think this is the best tea. Where else have you had a good tea, Birdie?
Saturday's tea by Mrs. Palmer was good. There was a white some white chocolate I very much enjoyed. But it's a bit more than just white chocolate. I don't know how to describe it. I don't really take too long to look at food, I just eat it. Grudging's a slur ball. Dab to point by Morgan, but no run. Are you enjoying watching Matt Gerard? Does it give you the bug to come up here? Anyone else watching? Do text in. Grudgings. Darren Morgan, that's hit towards the boundary. I think that's going to be picked up. Yeah, Rowett picks it up. Most aggressive shot played on the leg side for a while as it goes for 1. Misfield, but Abbott is backing up. I thought that was going to be 4. Alexandra Park will be very satisfied with their performance so far, despite the drop catches, don't you think, Tom? Grudgings, lovely shot by Richie Holtz. That should be 4. Well, lovely push by Richie Holtz for 4. I've been asked when do we think we'll declare. I think possibly 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I don't think we've got enough runs to declare anytime soon. We need at least 150 to declare.
Maybe
Richie,
have
shot might be going
5
now.
or so overs after tea, maybe.
No, I don't think we don't do that often enough. I think what might end up happening is they serve us some balls to be dispatched, so we can get off early. And that might be in the thinking of Henry, the captain of Alexandra Park. Grudgings to Holtz, drives, but picked up extra cover by Abbott, and that's the over. 6 of the over, 5 of the bat. Alexandra Dover Rangers 108 for 6. 32 overs bowled. Tom Fode will talk you through the next over. Why not, Tom? Do you want me to move across? I believe it's tackle. The referee's going to commentate on tackles over.
Can you hear me? Yep.
Can you hear Bodie when he talks in there?
And defended by Morgan there. Tackle, first one, dragged down, no spin, no turn there. I've never played walking cricket, but this is very close to it.
Do you reckon tackle might go fishing? Do you reckon any of the batters might go fishing against tackle? It's a lovely drive.
If he pops it up there.
4.
Yeah.
Straight back behind the bowler for 4.
Straight
Ardo
back down the
Rangers now going up a gear, do you think, Tom?
Well, we may have finally got out first and into second.
I think we will declare around 4:40.
See what tackle does here. Oh, there's an appeal. Umpire not interested at all.
Looking at the wicket keeper's position, I'd say it was probably going down leg.
Considerably.
We'll see it on the replay in a moment. Do you want to watch the action? I'll watch the video.
We'll attempt at a sweep. Keeper covers it well.
LBW not even hitting a 4th stump.
And 2 to cover the over.
Disco Dan is confident. He's not even got his pads on. Are you 11? Are you 11? Jordan's 50 yesterday, probably, isn't it?
I think there's a Hawke's Own cider as well. Make sure you drink responsibly, please.
Tackle to Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan is.
And that's 4.
Hammer down now.
Morgan pushes him on to 15. And that's the over. 8 off it. Not a bad over for Dover Rangers. 116 for 6 at the end of the 33rd over. I think we'll probably get another 5 more overs.
Looking forward to your tea, bud.
Very much so. I'm starting to get a bit of food deprivation now. Looks like Grudgeons is continuing. So
They don't really rotate their bowlers. They
No,
go with a set
they're-
few and
that's it. Yeah. Best player you played with at St Margaret's Cosmos then, Fode?
best payer. Well, Michael Palmer.
You say Michael Palmer? He wasn't at his prime though at St Margaret's Cosmos. Grudgings.
No,
So Richie
but
Holtz, that's lofted.
that's lofted and
Okay, but the bowler's
still
head for
the
6.
best. I just think his experience and his wisdom and his knowledge.
And such a nice guy.
Exactly.
Dropped on naught, and now he's on to 14. Richie Holtz.
And
I
you
think
set
he's
Tom Bird?
Probably Mark Parnell, I'd say. But don't tell him that. Grudgings to Holtz. Cuts it. Should get a single.
Single coming up there.
Oh, they're going to go
More
for
over
2.
for
No,
two.
Richie doesn't want it. The ball's thrown in. And the keeper takes it. Moves Richie on to 15. And Darren on 15. There's Henry Simcox.
Simcox clearly just been to the gym.
Grudgings to Morgan. That's
Morgan
lofted.
very
That's going to be
aerial.
okay.
That'll be safe again.
Just one bounce. Oh, and they're going to sneak a single. That's a horrible
Off the
one for the field.
misfield.
Do you go for the catch or do you stop the ball? He didn't either.
Yeah, does he want to keep his front tee?
Accra Ali is having a mediocre day in the field apparently. No, I wouldn't say it was a drop though. I don't, it's a misfield.
A refusal?
Unsure, you'd say probably. Grudgings to Richie Holtz. Oh,
Gently
lovely.
pushed away.
And they're going to get 2 here, I think. It's going to be... No, it's not tight, Richie's home easily. Fielded by Raritan on the boundary.
Yep, good intent here.
2 to come. We've got 10 off the over already. 3.7 is the run rate. Grudgings now to Richie Holtz. Oh, so
Hill
he's
again.
lovely shot. Not quite got as much as he did before. He hits
And
4.
4 more.
The Richie Holtz fan club will be banging their drum at home. Build the man a statue. That's what I say. He's rescued this club too many times. Build him a statue. What do you think, Henry Simcox?
Underdown Road would be going crazy right now.
His wife said maybe an ice statue. I say gold statue, Stephanie. Grudgings to Richie Holtz. Last ball of the over. It's been a good over so far for Dover Rangers. And he leads.
And a dot for the end.
Yeah, it misses. But yeah, no, we'll be happy with that over. 14 from it. We'll accelerate onto 130. I think Captain Padfield will want at least another 40 before he thinks about declaring. High scoring over the innings. A 6 and a 4 in it. We're getting to the good
Here
bit.
comes-
Nearly achieved.
Here comes tackle again.
Tackle. Will anyone go fishing?
I mean, you had Richie on the. Had Richie a few times take the
Yeah.
bait.
Yeah. So tackle coming in. Alexandra Hart's 35th over the afternoon. Bowled in how many hours? 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours 9 minutes. 34 overs bowled. Tackle. Again, off spin to Darren Morgan. Oh, it's going to be a tight single.
Quick single.
Black throws in, nowhere near the
Nowhere
stumps, and they get an easy single. Well backed up by the short fine leg fielder. Afternoon, Alan Petman. Oh, we're graced by the presence of the greatest bowler at St Margaret's Cosmo history, Chris Knight.
Greatest fielder, isn't it?
Greatest fielder and bowler. Bowler at Children, may I add. Richie Holtz pushes away.
Yes, single here, I imagine.
How have your ducks been going then, Shay? Oh, yeah. Look at you piping up because you've got some runs. Me or Shay?
I thought the tackle was bowling. I didn't think the tackle was over here, bad.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, and Morgan's been bowled. That was a filthy wicket. Went to sweep, hit his pads, and bowled. I think if I was Stuart Ingliston, was about 60 at the time. And he didn't come,
Yeah.
but then he took a point out of the...
Right, Ben Newton.
joking. So Morgan out for a quick 5:15. Ben Newton, man on form, coming in with the bat.
Our left-hander.
We'll have to bat a bit more quickly than he did on Saturday. Left-hander, Alexandra Park will love that. Yeah. Chairman and vice chairman, the club is in safe hands. Is the innings in safe hands?
Thank you for your time, everyone. And I'm going to hand back over to Young Hulks.
8 last count.
Tinky birdie.
A tackle. I've just got Morgan bowling at the new bat, Ben Newton. Thoughts since you've gone away? Do you think we've upped the ante, Alex Hulks?
Yeah, I think that was quite an important last partnership between Richie and Darren.
I think this is a key partnership as well. If we want to get to 160, I think at least.
Sorry? 260?
160. Ben Newton, that's a good run by Richie Hulks. Ben Newton, and that's a terrible throw, but it's backed up. Ben Newton, forward defensive, tickles round the corner. Richie Hulks runs a quick single. He hits a strike. 2 balls remaining from the over. Do you want to come and take this ball with your dad? So tackle steaming in.
Tackle into bowl. And it's an edge, and through the
that's gonna be
slips,
4.
and that'll run away to the boundary.
Lovely shot, my Richie.
And that'll be 4 more. Take
Yep.
any boundary you can get.
Yeah. Sometimes the luck goes your way. It didn't for me today as I drove one into my foot and then it rolled back and bowled me.
You never let that go, will you, Tom?
Ah, that's life.
It's cricket.
Rich Hulks is the highest score of the innings with 26. That's how well it's going. I told you he's the hero at St Margaret's. The statue should be built. Text in if you don't agree with us that Richie Hulks should be getting a statue. If you don't text in, we assume you agree with us. Tackle. Richie Hulks. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Straight to the fielder. And he's misfielded. They're going to get 2 here. Hit that straight to extra cover. It went through him. He's the guy who also dropped Richie.
3.
They're going to get 3 here, you know. There was another bit of poor fielding from the guy that dropped Richie Hulks. Richie Hulks must like that fielder.
You have to be
Second
a
team captain.
subscriber to comment on the live.
But they've got my number.
All of them.
All 8 foot. All 8.
Watching.
So run rate is now up to 4. We are 140 for 7 of 35 overs. I think we've probably got at least another 3 or 4 overs.
This is the one that was doing.
Suddenly up the ante. I feel like we've gone from being
14 we have.
Do you not feel like we've gone from being in the 80s quite quickly? Yeah, you can look at the wagon wheel. The Manhattan is now up.
We've had a comment. Our top fan, Shay Rogers.
I don't think I could face a statue of Richie Hulks before going out to bat every time. I believe if you rub his bat, it will give you good luck, Shay. Grudgings to Richie Hulks. Bowled tidily. Richie leaves that one. Maybe he's not in an urgent rush for tea. I am.
I have to go in a bit. I've got to go for about an hour.
Where have you got to go, Alex?
Got football.
It's the cricket season. Grudgings. Loopy one. Richie cuts it for a single. Afternoon, Mrs. Luckhurst. Your husband's looking for a wave. He's still looking for a wave. Do you want to wave it? No. Grudgings to Ben Newton. Sets in the field to the left-hander. Martin Fawley Bailey's on a scouting mission. He's brought his notebook with him. Martin Fawley Bailey with his notebook. Grudgeons to Newton. Newton 1 off 1. Strike rate of 100. Has he got the best strike rate in so far? Grudgings to Newton. Hit straight back.
Yeah, you'd want at least 160 here, you'd think.
Have we got...
Still
it's not
got
too bad.
Disco, Richie.
Jordan.
Obviously, you can come and bowl some mystery spin if needed.
I don't think we've got enough runs for that.
Paddy bowls.
No, I've been told he's not going to bowl this game.
That's disappointing. I was looking forward to that.
Richie is our best strike rate batter. Ben Newton smacks it straight to Jack Black with the black trainers and backward cap. Fields it in, underarm. Salman Khan is still sulking about his great catch. He took to dismiss Khan.
Black trainers at a cricket game.
Yeah. Dan Kennett, you confident? 180. Grudgings. Richie Hawks. He's gone big.
Shot.
That's going to be 6. Back over the ball. The second time Richie's hit Grudgings for 6. I think he's been caught off the net. They appeal, but it's 6 runs. Richie Hawks moves on to 36. I said if he gets 50, we need a statue of him.
That was just a brilliant shot. Almost cleared the
What would this
netting.
club do without him? On and off the field, he's a hero. Saves the day. We're starting a petition. Richie Hawks statue. Are you for or against Disco? Oh, Disco thinks there should be one of himself.
What about a Tom Bird statue? Your efforts go underrated. Actually, a Matt Friend statue is what we all really need.
Matt Friend. I wouldn't perhaps maybe a little plaque for Matt Friend.
No, statue.
A chessboard plaque.
Chessboard, yeah.
So it is tackle to Ben Newsom. Probably look to single to get Richie on strike. No, he goes big. And he gets 4.
Shot.
Straight back over his head. Ben Newsom onto 6 off 5 balls. Yeah, we are accelerating. Is that the 150 up, David?
Yeah.
152? Yeah, I think Paddy will at least another 20, 25, don't you think, Alex? I think
Yeah, I
another
think
couple
so.
of overs after this one. I think we probably could get there. Henry 6 o'clock, so you coming out for retirement anytime soon? Can you break the news to us?
We'll see. I'm going to a physiotherapist hopefully soon to my injuries.
Injuries? How can you get injured?
Sprained my groin.
What, from doing nothing? I thought 175. Ben Newton, straight to black, single. We're having technical problems here, but hopefully that won't stop the commentary to us.
16 viewers now.
Oh, tackle to Richie Hawks. I've been told by the captain he wants 170. I think if he declares for Richie in the 40s, he won't be happy. Tackle to Hawks. He goes big.
Could be gone.
No, I think it's far.
Oh, dropped
dropped
again.
second
Jeez.
time.
I think that's the
Second
7th or 8th drop this innings.
Who, sorry? Not Jack Charlton, Jack Sheldon. Jack Sheldon. Young Sheldon. Dropped just a short, about 10 yards off the boundary. I thought that was 6, but no. My eyes are going wrong. But Richie gets a single, second drop of the innings. Newton has a horrible swipe straight back to the bowler. 2 to come off the over. Tackle. Sporting the glasses. Bowls it short. Ben Newton cuts, and it'll be, I think, only 1. What are your thoughts on time games, Alex?
Yeah, I don't mind them. It's just
You probably haven't played in too many time games, have you?
played in 1. You were playing. Yeah.
Was I?
Yeah, I got 2 wickets. You were
Oh, it
playing.
was at Whitstable Labour Club, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't quite bowl at the stumps enough.
No.
Tackle to Hawks, drives at his favourite fielder, who actually stops it, hurts his hand, but only gets 1. Hawks is bullying the second team captain of Alexandra Park. He keeps hitting it at him. So, we are on 156, 37 overs. Richie Hawks 38 not out. Ben Newton is 8 not out. I think you'll find your dad will get a 50 this over. That's my prediction. And it will declare. And hopefully we can have a nice tea.
Hopefully. How long do you think tea break will be, Tom?
Probably be half an hour. It's quite a ceremonial tea break here.
My thing is, I need to make it back for the second innings, really. I don't think.
Where's your football training?
Mark Wootton Deal.
0 or 4.
Starts at 5:15.
You love your deal football, don't you?
You can push a little cheeky one to the boundary.
So, grudgings to
Oh
Richie
no, I
Holtz.
don't love my deal football.
Grudgings to Richie Holtz. Play to mid-wicket, no run. Probably in the zone of uncertainty for Richie Holtz. Second ball the over. Repeat, that's big. That is big.
Oh
And
my.
that's going to be out the ground. Yes, Richie hits it outside.
Into
on the
the
leg
road.
side. On the move side, Richie moves on to 44. What was my prediction at the start of this over?
50.
Richie would get his 50. He moves on to 44. He's one blow away from 50. I said he'll 50 and rescue us, and he deserves a statue for the amount of times he rescues this club. If he gets 50, he's 6 away from it. 44 from 37 balls for Richie, who's dropped on 0. Dropped in the 30s. Tom Fode brings the drinks in. Thank you, Tom Fode. I think this might be the last over. I could be wrong. Grudgings to Holtz.
Oh,
Don't think he's dropped
No.
as a cut and a
no
miss.
edge. No edge.
Grudgings. Richie goes forward. So stopped by the captain. I think they're going to only take the single as the ball is picked up on the boundary by Rowett. Richie's on to 45. I think my prediction is going to be wrong, Alex.
Yeah.
Grudgings to left-handed Newton.
Oh, bowled.
Ben Newton is bowled. I repeat, Ben Newton is bowled. It'd be interesting. Is the captain going to declare? No, Jordan Bell will come out to bat. He looks like he's getting some instructions by the captain before he goes out.
I need really Jordan to get duck, in all honesty.
Oh, we're talking nonsense fantasy cricket.
Yeah.
One ball to go. Principal scorer David Simcox has had enough of wittering on. He's gone to see his son. He's walking away from his son. Ben Newton out for 8, bowled by Grudgings. Jordan Bale coming in for 1 ball of this remaining over. Do you think the instructions from your dad will be, I want to strike at the start of the next over? Or let's go for it?
I reckon it'll be let's go for it. I think that ball, Newton, just clipped top of off just. Sorry, middle.
Grudgings 1 ball left of the over. His 10th over. He's raced through these overs as Grudgings, hasn't he?
10th over.
He's gone for 4.5 and over. Richie Holtz has taken a liking to him more recently. Grudgings to Bale, coming off a good run of form with the bat. Plays a cut and takes a single. Richie will be annoyed. Richie Holtz on 45, Jordan Bale's on 1. And I think this will be the last over before tea. What do you think, Alex?
I think so, because by the time it's into tea break, we might be playing in the dark.
20 overs will be from 6 o'clock.
What, 20 overs will be completed in the second innings?
We have 20. We have from 6 o'clock. We have 20 overs to bowl.
Okay.
If it's completed before 7 o'clock, we keep bowling until 7 o'clock. Whatever comes last.
Okay.
Is it last or first? Yeah, last. Oh, Lady Holtz has come just in time, and Junior Lady Holtz as tackle plays to Jordan Bale. He likes going fishing with his bat. Does Jordan Bale? Tackle to Bale. Yep, swiped, looking for a single, but they're not taking it. Fielded by the bowler. What do you think about the statue? That was Ben Newton who proposed that. It wasn't me. Tackle to Bale. Oh, P rolled straight to the wicket keeper. This is not to what he's been sent in to do. He'll be disappointed with himself. Quite an attacking player is Jordan. Tackle to Bale. He could well be playing out a maiden.
It's been a pretty depressing over.
Yeah, tackle plays it straight. Bale from tackle plays it straight to point to Captain Henry. Henry, are you trying to be a gladiator? Tackle to Bale, flicks it off his legs. I think we're going to have 2. Scotty fields it. Throws it into the wicketkeeper. 2 runs. Bale still has the strike. Tackle to Bale. Dot ball, only 2 off the over. That is disappointing. So Alexandra Park will bowl at least 40 overs, Alex, I think.
Yep.
Can you do it as well? Can you hear us both, David?
When the game, mate, when the game is. Although we keep seeing the netting.
What, Alex?
If you two can be a bit taller. Yeah.
Grudgings to Richie Hulks. I think Padfield will want a Richie Hulks 50 and then we'll declare.
I'd like to take him on here.
I want to give a shout out to Stevie Hawes to watch him, who has also played in this fixture, I believe, before many years ago. And Richie Hawes, grudgings to Richie Hulks, forward defensive. There should be a statue for Richie if he gets 50. The amount of times he's rescued this club this season. On and off the field. Grudgings, quicker ball. Richie goes forward but then goes back. Cuts it for 1, moves on to 46. Grudgings to Bale. Patted back. Jordan's aim is probably more to get Richie on a strike. He does. Hooks it to the leg side. It's only fielded. It's fielded by Jack Black for 1. Richie Hulks has 2 balls. Richie's 4 away from 50. Grudgings to Hulks. Hulks drives. He's only going to get 1. Fielded. 1 ball to come. Grudgings to Bale. Last ball of his over. Possibly last over of the innings. Goes big and is bowled! A horrible swipe across the line by Jordan Bale. And he's bowled. We'll see what... Yeah, Paddy is sending Disco out. I think he's going to... Disco going in as the T Watchman. Bale bowl for... How much Bale bowl for? 2, was it? Bale bowl for 2. 4. Richie Hulks is on 47. 4. Tackle to continue from the Chris Knight end. Mark, which did you get your 6-6s here or at Elam?
In an over.
Yeah, 6-6. Oh, it's a bowling change. It's not going to be tackle. Is this the captain coming back on? Captain Henry coming back on. I wonder if he's coming on to feed Richie's 50 so we can go for tea. Is Captain Henry hungry? The wicketkeeper's standing back.
Yeah. Oh, it's the opener.
Oliver, he wants more. Oliver wants more wickets and more overs.
10th.
Oliver will always twist rather than stick, is what the scorer tells me. He's twisting by bringing himself on. Oliver to Hulk, who's on 47. Right arm over. Oh, lofted in the air.
Push 2, push 2.
There could be a push for 2. Oh, there could be a run out here. Richie Holtz could be run out on 48. He's not. He just gets back in. Well fielded by Jack Black on the boundary.
Watching Disco try to run is quite painful.
Disco wanted Disco wanted a strike. Wanted the strike. Oliver to Disco down. Could Richie be stranded on 48? Not out. He's rescued us. Good afternoon to everybody watching. Henry Oliver steaming in to first team captain Dan Kennett, who hits it straight back to Henry Oliver. Shouts are boring from the crowd. Are you proud of your dad's knock, Alex?
Very.
They can't hear you nod. You have to talk to them. Henry Oliver to Dan Kennett. Yeah, he'll just get the one run as he drives drives to the long on. There's calls of 2, but Richie, the selfless chairman that he is, doesn't take the 2. Oliver looking forward to tee. Always wanted more at tee, does Henry Oliver. To Richie Holks, and that could well be his 50. That's 50 for Richie. That might be the end of the innings. Lovely 4 off his legs. Well
That is the
batted,
end of the
Richard.
innings. Declaration
Yeah,
been
the
made.
declaration has been made. Dover Rangers declare on 175 for 9. Rescued once again by Holks. Alex, do you want to talk about your dad's knock? 52 from 44 balls.
Oh, I think it's a really good knock. A couple sixes in there. And saved Dover from a point of where they're really in a really poor position, really.
When do we reckon the statue could be built?
Next week.
Next week. Thank you very much for listening. We're now off to have our lovely tea. Enjoying the footage for the second innings in about half an hour. I'll be having to field, rather full in my tummy. Thank you very much.
in swinger. Not a lot you can do about that. Unlucky, Tom. Not much about them, mate. Moved a mile.
Bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden for 8 runs, and this is Oliver's last ball of the over.
That's smacked on the pull away from Mark Parnell, and that'll run straight to the boundary. Right into bowl. Tucked into leg side. Nice shot by Parnell. Should be a couple if it doesn't go to the boundary. It'll be 4 runs. Love shot by Parnell.
Great shot. It didn't look like it was going to reach until the last little bit.
Right into bowl again. To Padfield. That's a lovely shot down the ground. Sorry, well, not Padfield, Mark. Just timed it fantastically, and that'll run straight down the ground for 4. Run a ball. You'd think he would be the man to try and take this innings forward for Dover Rangers. Right into bowl. Short and absolutely hammered through mid-wicket by Mark. 4 more. He's playing a really nice inning so far.
I thought the catching standard would be up, but hopefully Liam can have a big response here.
Edged again
And he edged it. Oh my god.
Wilson, it's first slip, and now run away to the boundary.
Oh, it looks like he's from the over so far. Mark just trying to find them gaps. 20 off 18 right now. Oliver a bit shorter, and he's punched it away for 4. Straight at the pavilion. Alistair Wilson, who has seemed to have broke his finger. Hopefully he will have a speedy recovery. Mark Parnell bowled after playing a silly shot. Should have just played straight. Very unlucky. Him and Padfield doing a 42 partnership. Paul Padfield seems to be going in ahead.
Finishing.
No, I'm retired.
What would Darryl say? Oh, lovely cover drive by Paul Padfield. That's exquisite. He doesn't run for that. As the fielder crashes into the fence. That's been a good over for Dover Rangers so far. 6 of it. Okay, it flashed on for a moment about 3 minutes ago. I'd rather just have the live camera because I can always look above. Oh, so a great shot from Paddy. Across the line. 4 down to cow corner. Exactly what we needed for 4. Sheldon chasing. Who's going to win it? The ball wins.
Boundary.
4. Back over the bowler's head. This is a new animal from Paul Padfield. I've never seen it back like this. Yeah, both Padfields are on 12. Thank you for your positive feedback, Matt Gerard. Matt Gerard, Rob Reed's asking how you are. As Rowett to Padfield. Padfield, glorious shot for 4. Back over the bowler's head, 4 runs. And Padfield moves on to... And that's the end of Liam Padfield, caught and bowled. Simple pat back to Grudgeons. And that's the end of his innings. He goes for 13 from 68. Paul Padfield is not out on 19. And I think it's Mr. Chairman Richie Holt's coming in. There's a big petition for a statue for Richie. Just seen a replay. Yeah, Liam wasn't sure what to do with it. Rowett again, right arm over. Paul Padfield, and he's bowled him. Paul Padfield's bowled that. Didn't look like it came up too much to me. Paul's looking a bit dismayed with his dismissal. He's going to have to go though, he's bowled. Let's have a look on the replay, Fode.
Yeah, just okay.
I don't think it came up too much. Quicker ball, bit shorter. I don't think Paul played forward though. So we'll have a look. Rowett. All you can see is the celebration. Rowett now. Again, Darren Morgan, 4th ball of the over. Lovely cover drive for 4. Reminds me of the one from Paul Padfield a few overs ago. That's 4. Darren Morgan off the mark. 2nd ball. And but did they see the drop catch? I am, thank you. Thank you, Liam.
Again,
and it's that's more of a pat towards me, and that's a good run for 2. The captain will be pleased with that. He's got the drop catches, don't you think, Tom? Grudgings, lovely shot by Richie Holtz. That should be 4. Well, lovely push by Richie Holtz for 4.
And 2 to come in the over.
Disco Dan is confident. He's not even got his pads on.
You 11. Jordan's 50, yeah.
Make sure you drink responsibly, please.
Tackle to Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan is.
And that's 4.
Hammer down now.
Morgan pushes him on to 15. He wasn't at his prime though at St Margaret's Cosmos. Grudgings.
No,
to Richie Holtz, that's lofted.
That's lofted and
back over the bowler's head for 6.
I just think his experience and his wisdom and his knowledge.
And such a nice guy.
Exactly.
Here's the run rate. Grudgings now to Richie Holtz. Oh, so again. Lovely shot. Not quite got as much as he did before. He hits 4
more.
The Richie Holtz fan club will be banging their drum at home. Me or Shay?
I thought the tackle was bowling. I didn't think the tackle was over here, bad.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, and Morgan's been bowled. That was a filthy wicket. Went to sweep, hit his pads, and bowled.
I think if I was sure Ingliston was about 60 at the time. And he didn't
yeah.
But then he took a point out of the...
Right, Ben New.
Tackle into bowl. And it's an edge, and through the slips, and that'll run away to the boundary.
Lovely shot, my Richie.
And that'll be 4 more. Take any.
Grudgings to Richie Holtz.
Oh,
It's gone big.
shot.
That's going to be 6. Back over the ball. The second time Richie's hit Grudgings for 6. I think so. It is tackle to Ben Newsom. Probably looked single to get Richie on strike. No, he goes big. And he gets 4.
Shot.
Straight back over his head. Ben Newton onto 6 off 5 balls. Yeah, we are accelerating. Is that second ball be over? Repeat. That's big. That is big.
Oh
And
my.
that's going to be out the ground. Yes, Richie hits it outside on
Into
the leg
the road.
side. On the move side, Richie moves on to 44. What's grudging to the left-handed Newton?
Oh, well
Ben
done.
Newton is bowled. I repeat, Ben Newton is bowled. It'd be interesting. Is the captain going to declare? No, Jordan Bale will come out to bat. He looks like he's getting some instructions by the captain before he goes out.
I need really Jordan to get duck, in all honesty.
Oh, we're talking nonsense fantasy cricket.
Yeah.
One ball to go. Principal scorer David Simcox has had enough of wittering on. He's going to see his son. No, he's not. He's walking away from him. Grudgings to Bale. Last ball of his over. Possibly last over of the innings. Goes big and is bowled! A horrible swipe across the line by Jordan Bale. And he's bowled. We'll see what... Yeah, Paddy is sending Disco out. I think he's going to... Disco going in as the T watchman. Bale bowl for... How many Bale bowl for? 2, was it? Bale bowl for 2. 4. Richie Holtz is on 47. Oliver looking forward to tea. Always wanted more at tea, does Henry Oliver. To Richie Holtz. And that could well be his 50. That's 50 for Richie. That might be the end of the innings. Lovely 4 off his legs. Well
That is the
batted,
end of the
Richard.
innings. Declaration
Yeah,
been
the
made.
declaration has been made. Dover Rangers declare on 175 for 9. Rescued once again by Holtz. Alex, do you want to talk about your dad's knock? 52 from
I don't want to do anything, thanks.
Mark's not coming out. You want the ball chased already? Birdie's not here. Birdie's not here. Cut mid off.
Hello, Mel. All right.
Come back out.
Thanks. Funny old game. I got a duck at the weekend. And I was out there going, oh, this is really difficult. And then all of a sudden it just clicked into gear.
If it's out of shape, it's going to do more, isn't it? Go on, Birdie! Place next to me for you. You do realise there's no catching ability now beyond stump. Come on in, David, boys! Get an outfit on.
Good job you had those teasers.
David. Good there. That's it, Ben. Start warming up. Exactly. And you let the 15-year-old.
Morning, the oldest of the club.
What more do you want? Me and Paddy mid off and mid on. Needs experience to talk him through his spell. Come on, Lee.
dummy, that one. I think that ball's out of shape. Waterfield had a gauge out here today and was putting a ball through it. Probably. You can tell, it's like that's what you do. They made me come across the flags in front of the sign. Oh, I know, I saw it. Similar left arm. Because the wheels obviously weren't enough of a clue. I was as nice as I've ever been. Foul, Benny. Yeah, turn on. What's up, Benny? Job, so Phil. Yeah, flat glass. Lovely bloke. Unlucky. Rob, stop.
An edge by the batsman there. Very lucky. Gone down to third man for
Is this
four.
one of the balls I got? They're rubbish. No wonder I got a discount. Yeah, see you coming.
Dan Kennett. Big response needed after that last ball. Try and find the edge again. He's gone swinging, but he has missed. Paul Padfield's second game of the season, and he is the skipper. I think this is the most exciting game of the season for everyone. So he swung again, straight to Ben Newton, fired in at the keeper's end, hit the stumps. Paddy appealed. Mick does not look phased.
Richie, come out to slip. I'll do that one quickly. Becky.
No, Steph's.
Dan Kennett being very tidy this over, only going for 5, a 4 and a 1, but the 4 was a streaky edge down to fine.
Tennis? She's 4 minutes late. Stella. Leave Isla with Steph.
She's been quite well behaved since she must be tired.
Can I do slip now or can you do middle?
End of the over, and Daniel Kennett has gone for 5 runs off the over. Quite expensive for the total that they have set. Here comes Newton coming in. Looked like he was going to go for a big hit, but changed his mind at the last second.
Two you hit straight, I've seen that before, but I've not seen you mow one over mid-wicket like that. Quite a long way. Amazing what difference a good piece of wood makes. Oh yeah, it's a brilliant bat. Far too good for me. Well,
Henry?
That is, yeah. I'm the captain of the visiting team. So my name's Henry Oliver. So I'm club captain at Alexandra Park. I'm captain today and joining in an interesting moment of the match as we see that one go for 4 byes. Unlucky.
Through Robert Reed there. He looks disappointed in himself.
It's all right. Byes happen. Byes. They come and go. We had a few byes today just to keep the.
Yeah, but you were very tidy in the field, weren't you?
I would actually hesitate and on that one. I think.
Other than your 3 drop catches
There were only
off Liam
3?
Liam Padfield.
Oh, off Liam alone. Okay. So
I think there might have been a few more.
I
but
counted a few more in the end, and I think the really worrying thing for particularly watching James Abbott and Ellis Strand, whatever nights out they had last night, but at the end of the day they're ones cricketers, and I know they'll be disappointed in their efforts today. But there, Ellis is trying to make up for it with a lovely 4.
That's a great shot, bit shorter from Newton.
Yeah, turning it around the corner.
And just pulled to square.
Yeah, down to fine leg, runs down there, but these two are under clear directives from myself. I said to both my opening batsmen today, I just said get to 10 overs and then go from there. Because at the end of the day, if you've got wickets in hand, you can always ramp up the scoring, but it's very difficult if you're losing some wickets.
I think your opening bowlers were really good today.
Well, thank you very much. I was one of them, Elliot. So
yeah. Well, you did the job, didn't you?
I'll tell you that. Yeah. Well, James Abbott is a very, very good bowler. Rumours are that he might be a bottleless git in some parameters, but definitely not his bowling. But yeah, he's gone for 1.3. And then he bowled 2 very good balls up top.
I
think I was quite lucky to get Salmon in the end. I've heard he's quite a good bat.
He's one of the best batters at the club here.
Oh, fantastic. He looked very solid, but what we did was, he's got 8 off 18 in the end, so we really kind of tidied him up and kind of made him try and get that release shot. Yeah.
But it was a spectacular catch from your fielder, wasn't it?
So yeah, Jan Black, Jamie reaching up. It's his second good catch in a row. He took a very good one yesterday at exactly the same fielding position. But lucky that I had the 6'4" man there, I think, for that one. Always be. So he's got a bit of a heroic story, Jamie. He's got a fused ankle.
Pretty tidy over from Newton.
He got a pretty bad injury.
Didn't go for too much, but kept it pretty tight, other than the 4 byes and the 4 back round to square. Wilson on 4, Strand getting a lot of runs on 14 at the moment, but I think byes and extras have helped a lot.
Oh, nearly buzzes that. Very nearly. Yeah, Ellis is a good bat, free flowing, but
just I hope he can get us to that 10 over mark, and then we can really go from there.
How many games have you played so far in this summer?
So this summer, that's many in short. I could put.
Dan Kennett with a slower ball, just chopped down from the top edge to fine leg, birdie running to get it.
4 for Strand, but so our league season kicked off in early May, second weekend of May actually this year, which is a bit strange. So I think we're 14 games into the season. We've got 4 league games left. Our ones are still on for promotion, which is very good. So I hope they've all been netting at home this week whilst being on tour. We will be checking, lads. And then the 2s are doing relatively solidly, 3s as well, 4s, no relegation worries, exactly what you want. Lovely shot again by Strand.
Great cut down to backward point for 4, just timed to perfection.
Yeah, didn't try and overhit that, did he? It was just put back on ball there.
Yeah, I agree. Dan Kennett being expensive so far, going for 8 in the over.
So who else have you got bowling wise today? Who are you excited to see?
I'm excited to see Richie Hulk's bowl.
Oh yeah.
Got 50 earlier, so hopefully he can come back and get a fifer.
Well, yeah, he batted very well, and I know he bowls his decent mediums as well, and hopefully that 50's given him a bit of a fire in the belly. Well, not too much, obviously, because I still want to win today. That is the main aim, but
still want revenge from last year after the 100-run loss, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't a fantastic result for us last year. It's good to see that both our efforts in the first innings, opening bowlers, started us off. But I think UV and Scott coming on were very good, and Siddy at the end, always tricky coming on as kind of second change, but did a really good job. And both allowed, Dover got up to a good total, but chaseable. So it's hopefully we don't lose by 100 runs.
I still think that Salman Khan and Richie, both batters. Well, Richie isn't really a batter, but he can bat.
He's always got runs against us.
Yeah, I don't know, but you still got Salman to come on. The play against you last year. I don't think I was here, so.
I was down at the beach last year, admittedly. I was having a lovely dip in the sea.
I think I was at France last year.
Oh, well, it feels like France, doesn't it, on the beach when you're down there? You get the old text from O2 saying you're in France. I'm not. I'm in England. I'm in Kent, thank you.
Yeah.
Silly O2.
Yeah, Salman, very influential bowler, like medium fast like Richie.
Nice.
He got loads of different variations for the batters to try and play around.
Well, it's been that kind of wicket where there's just enough in it for the bowlers throughout the day.
Yeah.
It's still a decent batting wicket. It's a good cricket wicket.
I think your spinners did well as well, at just adapting to the wicket.
Yeah, they did a really good job. They varied up their lengths very nicely. Scott came in and bowled 11 overs on the trot, which is very good. It's well fielded by Salmon. It's from Wilson. What's Wilson on at the moment? He's on
4. Yeah, 4. Wilson's on 4.
Ali Wilson on 4.
Been a bit slow scoring, unlike Ellis Strand, who's been whacking it about 22 of 20.
Yeah, that is very Ellis. He's a strong player, and he will look to play aggressively, but he's keeping it in the locker a little bit. I'd say he's still.
Wilson's been a bit like Liam Padfield, a bit edgy to the shots at the moment, but hopefully he can show what he's all about later on in the innings.
Yeah, and that again, as I said, the 2 openers, just get us to 10 overs, and then we'll have a look after there. But with this, I'm happy with this run rate.
It's a good shot. It's a great shot through the covers. Just as I was talking Alistair Wilson down, he comes back with a lovely 4. Oh, is it a 4?
No, I think it's well fielded down
there.
That's
very well fielded by Salman Khan there.
Good running though. Well done, Ali. Keep doing that, please.
Still, 33 for naught is a lot better from where the Dover Rangers were.
Yeah, it's obviously a different innings, different game. We've been out of the field. We could be a bit tired. And yeah, if you've got good bowling to come, again, I'm gonna love you and leave you. And just say, yeah, we're set up for a good game here. One last one though. Shout out to the 3 prongers. best seam attack at the club, Alexandra Park, and a shout out to all the club if you're watching at home, and obviously shout out to Dover St Mary's. Sorry, yeah, Dover St Margaret. It's not St Mary's. Lovely tea as ever, really welcoming, and thank you very much. See you in a bit.
Thank you for joining me.
No worries.
End of over by Newton. It looks seems to be Dan Kennett again. He's been very expensive so far. 3 overs for 17. Well, Newton's only gone for 12. I did say extras were a bit like that. Like I was saying to the Alexandra Park captain, we still have a lot of exciting bowling to come. Salman Khan, Richie Hulks, maybe, I don't know who else, maybe Darren Morgan to come on. Hopefully Mark Parnell could make a return to the field. He has been very ill though, so I don't know if he can make it. Ooh, Wilson blocking. I think Alexander Park has been a lot better than St Margaret so far, with rotating the strike and a bit of big hitting, but that doesn't really matter. Right now, here comes Disco. Block from Wilson. Right now, Alexander Park, they are 38 for naught, and the partnership is 38 off 38. Great ball from Daniel Kennett. The runs required right now is 138. Hopefully Dover Rangers can score a few wickets here. The first few overs just went for a bit too much. Great bowling by this Daniel Kennett. Just hitting off stump, nearly taking it out of the ground. That was a lovely ball. Alistair Wilson, after playing that lovely of straight bat, goes out 7 off 20. Ryan Akabrali is in next at 3, and hopefully him and Ellis can build a big partnership soon. Dan Kennett with an influential over so far. I was just talking about needing wickets, and then he just comes back with that. Made an over so far from the 4 byes and then 3 dots and then that spectacular wicket. Hopefully he can keep this up, get another one, get Alexander Park a few down, and help Dover Rangers try and push through to that win.
Favourite fielder, Rich?
11. What did you get, Rich? 12.
12? How much you pay?
£10 a ball.
Wow. He saw you coming and had a laugh at himself.
Dan Kennett with 2 balls to come. Let's see if he can whip up another wicket. The run rate right now is 5.6 and over. Hopefully Dover Rangers would hope to lower that down, because their run rate was ranging around 2 and 3 and over. Dan Kennett with a bit shorter ball. Ryan Akbali just tapping it and getting a single. hasn't gone for much so far off the over, and that is the end. It's looks like Newton to continue from the bottom end. It might be Newton. It's still Newton. Hopefully he can get a wicket like Daniel Kennett. Strand would be a very nice wicket at the moment after him just tonking it about with getting 22 runs so far off the 7 overs. Here comes Newton. Good line. And that's a great pickup. Maybe that was just a bit too full, but they didn't get punished, so it didn't matter. The last 5 overs for Dover. Oh, easy. Just got a single from Ryan. Very good. Very good tapping and running and finding the gaps. Hopefully Newton can find his line in length and get some quick, stable runs. Get some quick, stable wickets, sorry. The last 5 overs have been not very good. They've got 26 runs, but Dover Rangers have got a wicket. So hopefully there'll be a lot more to come. Newton staying over. He's hit it straight up. Straight to Padfield. Oh, it's gone over Padfield there. Salmon, nearly stopping that. Padfield with a drop there. That would have been such a very good wicket. That was a very good wicket. Hopefully if he could jump a bit higher next time. Now, Alexandra cruising to 30. Alexandra Park about to put up 50 runs. Padfield's look was very disappointed in himself after that drop. He tries to go big again, but not. Padfield not having the greatest of overs so far. 1 missed catch from 1 missed field. It's not looking good. Newton, bit short of straight through the covers. Hit. Darren Morgan chasing, but he couldn't get it in the end. Great shot from Ellis Strand, putting up a 14 partnership off only 7 balls. Someone needs to respond to Ellis Strand, hopefully get a wicket on him. Ben Newton, 3.6 over, 4 overs for 25 runs. It's not very good. Daniel Kennett still continuing from the top end. Hopefully he can get another wicket. Here comes Disco. Tries to go for a big hit. Edge straight to Fody. Great pick up. Good start to the over by Daniel Kennett. You just have to wonder when that first change is going to come after Ben Newton going for 21 off that over. And Dan Kennett, he's bowling well right now. Not letting them get any runs through the gaps. Here comes Daniel again through. Oh, and he's bowled him at the bottom of off. What a wicket! That is really good. That has sparked hopes of the Dover Rangers. Hopefully, they can get another few. What a response after Ryan Akbali just tapping and running. He's tried to play forward and it's just gone under him. Here comes Janie Black trying to come in, try and make something happen for Alexandra Park. 48 for 2. Still a lot better than Dover Rangers than they were at this point. But it doesn't really matter. 2 wickets falling in quick succession, both off Daniel Kennett's bowling. Great over so far, 3 dots and a wicket. Let's see if we can try and connect the dots for a maiden. Looks like they're bringing Liam Padfield a bit shorter into cover. Here he comes, storming in. And he's just guided it down to third man. That's a great shot from Jamie Black. What a shot.
Not again.
Can he get a big response after that 4? Hopefully take a wicket. Here he comes, running in. Lovely length ball. And a dot to end the over. Good fielding by Padfield. At least it's not a misfield like his last 2 have been. Alexandra Park, 53 for 2. Let's see if Newton can get a big response with a wicket here. His last 2 overs have gone for a bit, so hopefully he can get a response here. First ball to the new batter, and it's hit his pad. No appeals. Probably pitched outside leg. Just pulled round the corner for 4 to deep square, but no one's there. That's a good shot. Robert Reed, the keeper's trying to force Ben Newton to bowl it, so he has to play through the V. Here comes Newton coming in. Oh, good Yorker.
Well dug out. Good shot, round the corner for 1. Jamie Black batting well so far. Ellis Strand going through all 3 partnerships right now. Batting well. Here comes Newton. More pitch start. Salmon throwing it in. Overthrows, but great stop.
Risen like Lazarus.
Daniel Kennett still returning from the top end. Hopefully he can spark some more magic and get some more wickets. Drinks are in 3 overs. Let's see if Alexandra Park can not lose any more wickets before Drinks. Here comes Disco coming in. Defended inside edge. Fody being alert and fielding at square leg.
He menaces the ball, doesn't he? He's got his arms out. Don't get drawn in by mixed gravity. Planet.
Disco again. Oh, he's edged it. That's a great stop from Darren Morgan at 3rd slip there. Great diving. Very, very nice. Here comes Disco trying to find the edge again, hopefully. And he's gone for a big hit, but he's missed it straight into Robert's glove. Then Kennett coming through. Oh, and he's dug that one up. But straight to Darren Morgan there. Good fielding, cutting off Salmon. Paddy stepping on the ball. Chris Knight wouldn't be happy about that, but luckily he's not playing today. Needs a new bat. Don't know what has happened to it, but maybe the new bat could spark a wicket against him. Here comes Disco, 2 balls left in the over. 2 balls left in the over so far. And he's left it. Doesn't want to try anything with the new bat until he's got his eye in again. Oh, and he's bowled him! Very needed wicket for the Dover Rangers there. Wow, that is very influential. Daniel Kennett taking 3 wickets for the Dover Rangers. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, just like Mark said, he bowled a straight one, gets a wicket. It's a very good over so far, only going for 1, and he's still got 1 to come. that was one of their most influential batters, like the Alexandra Park captain was talking about earlier. And after getting 31 runs, it's a very relief for Dover Rangers. Here comes Jack Sheldon strolling out to the crease. Must be scared after seeing Daniel Kennett taking 3 wickets. Is it the end of the over? Oh, over. And now, looks like 2 youngsters at the crease. Let's see if they could spark something after going 3 down in quick succession. Ben Newton to continue. Let's see if he can figure something out after bowling 5 overs to 27 and no wicket. Brings Paddy in short. And he's just chipped it around the corner again to Jordan Bale. Jordan Bale running like he's ate 20 chicken nuggets this morning. Daniel Kennett throwing it in. 1 bounced into Rob's gloves. I don't know the field minding of Paul Padfield here, moving himself into short cover, and he's just played the ball dead there. Jamie Black plays the ball dead. Jack Sheldon's still yet to face a ball. Ben Newton coming in. Oh, and it's hit the edge of this pad. Jordan storming in, trying to stop the single. There probably was one there. What time? Great take by Robert Reed there. Extra bounce. Newton having a great over so far, only going for 2 runs off it. And he's just put his bat down there. Just put its bat down to the ground. Tried to do a flick off the legs, but Richie Holtz was in there straight away, stopping the single. Newton again for the last ball of the over. Very aggressive field from the Dover Rangers. And he's played it dead again. And that is over. They have got 2 off the over, and they are 61 for 3 of 12 overs. If you check like the last few overs, there's been wicket after wicket for Daniel Kennett. It's just very, very good from him. His last 3 overs have all come from.
There's no guarantee you'll let you back in, mate.
Let's see if he can follow up with another one.
No, I think England shirt on.
Yeah.
I was enjoying my spot.
Daniel Kennett and Ben Newton both having 6 each at the moment. Here comes Daniel Kennett, and he's edged it straight to Jordan Bale. Jack Sheldon's first ball, and it's a dot. Big appeal from Daniel Kennett, but The umpire doesn't look phased at all. Wait. Drinks break is at 6:15, and then the last hour will begin of this game. Daniel Kennett looking for another wicket, and he's tried to cut it, but he's just missed it straight into Robert Reed's gloves. Three dots coming off the over so far. Very, very good over. Oi. Looks like that was just missing the stumps. Daniel Kennett getting very rolled up. Let's hope that a wicket can come. 4 balls, 4 dots. It's a very good over so far from Daniel Kennett. Let's see if he can make it even better with a wicket. Here he comes. Stand tall. Oh, he's edged it. And he's edged it. Jordan Bale chasing, but he's ran like he's ate 40 chicken nuggets this morning. And he cannot make that. It's an action-packed game so far. Alexandra Park 65-3. They've been a bit slow scoring since Ellis Strand got out. Here he comes. Oh, and it's just stayed a bit low there. Robert Reed having an easy pick up. Was going to be a maiden over, but had a streaky edge for 4. Jamie Black with the only runs off that over with a 4. Ooh, bowling change here. Richie Hulks coming in from this bottom end here. Let's see if he can spark something magical. I have Shay Rogers here with me, one of St Margaret's new players this season. Very young, talented player. Finally getting some runs on Monday. Let's hear about how he did it, Shay.
Yeah, it was a bit tricky to go out there to begin with. Obviously, we were 70 for 4, so it took a bit of time really to get used to the pitch, to make sure we didn't lose another wicket at the time. With the position that we were in, we didn't have tons of batting. That is a no ball. Nearly taking the batsman's head off as Richie with his first ball of the innings.
Oh no, Richie Hulks. Hopefully Richie can get a better second ball now. Let's get back to you, Shay.
So yeah, it was just a case of sitting there with Jordan for as long as we could, which we did for a good 10 or 15 overs, and then decided.
Oh, it's a great shot through the covers. Just midding Darren Morgan. Paddy with a good fielding, straight in. Doesn't reach the keeper, but it saved 2.
So yeah, when we got to the final 8 overs, we said to each other that now's the time to push on, and we're going to start playing our shots a bit, and to take 20 off 1 over, that was the moment where we were like, right, okay, we know we've set a decent total now. And looking at today's game, it looks like it could be close. They're certainly keeping up with the run rate. It looks like about 200 was pretty much a par score, or slightly above par, and it is quite similar to yesterday's game as well. So from what I can see, Alexandra Park look like they're really up for it this year. They really want to attack from ball 1, and yeah, they look solid all round.
I agree. They only need 108 runs to win here. How many did you end up getting yesterday, Shay?
76 was nice after, 4 or 5 consecutive
ducks.
Single-figure finishes. 2
Yeah.
consecutive ducks. I don't know how many more stats I can give you. I know I'm averaging 26 for the season.
I hope that sparks your confidence a bit there, Shay.
It should do, otherwise I'm in trouble. I'll say towards the back end of the season, I'll be itching to get on the plane and go to America next month and get away from everyone and the associated criticism for not scoring enough runs.
Are you playing any more in this cricket week this year?
Yeah, I'm playing Sandwich on Thursday. Look forward to that game because I haven't played against them for a few years.
Are you doing the pairs tournament with anyone on Friday?
Yeah, I am. I'm doing it with my little brother, so I look forward to that as well. Hopefully, I mean, he hasn't picked up a bat in about 3 or 4 years. So.
Don't worry, me and my dad will still beat you, Shay.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
Who's the better commentator, though?
Obviously me.
Good.
End of the over from Richie Hulks there. Very tidy after the no ball trying to take off his head.
I'll sit with you through this next over if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries, Shay. You can stay with me.
Can I show you how some real commentary's done?
Yes, Shay.
Yeah, right, good.
Didn't Steve Blackman also get some runs yesterday?
Unfortunately, he didn't. He got 3 yesterday, but he did score some runs on Sunday.
Yeah.
Which might be what you're thinking about.
Yeah.
By the looks of it, he scored
just
62.
getting my games messed up a bit.
Yeah, it's always hard when you're in a different country.
Yeah.
But yeah, Steve actually backed really well. He ended up scoring more runs than the entire first team did on Sunday. So.
Yeah, I heard about that disaster. Can you talk us through that? Because the live stream wasn't played cricket. I heard you got a duck.
Yeah. Yes, I did. As that ball is struck off the thigh pad and goes to Salman Khan at extra cover. We started off on the wrong foot, and we kind of the momentum. We just never picked any up. At one point, we were 8 for 6, which is a bit of a nightmare.
Also, Daniel Kennett, a very good start to the over. Here he comes storming in, and it's just batsman tried to go for a pull but didn't commit enough there. Gone through to Robert Reed. 2 dots coming off the over so far.
Yeah, that was a bit of a loose ball down the leg side. Disco will be hoping to straighten it up a bit. I think your co-commentator's come back. He'll be expected to take his seat back in about 20 seconds, won't he?
Yeah.
Disco's into bowl. It's fended on the pad. Big appeal.
Oh, big appeal. Looks like it just pitched outside. That's what left armers have to deal with a lot. Just it hits him outside, and then it's just very hard to get your line. Try and get a lot of LBWs.
Yeah, definitely.
But still, 3 dots coming off the over is very good so far. Coming in hot. Ooh, just played that a bit late there. Sam Khan just picking it up.
See the fielders beginning to inch in on this. Maybe they're sensing that an opportunity is going to come soon.
Well,
another wicket, and they definitely feel like they're right in the game.
I guess after Daniel Kennett taking 3 wickets, it's helped spark on the team a lot.
I mean, he's hunting a fifer, isn't he? It's a time game, so he's got pretty much as much time as he wants to bowl. And that's flicked the pad on the way through, so that is not out. A faint appeal from Kennett on the way through.
But it looks like he's just drawn it back up after he's realised it's pitched outside.
Oh.
What I would say is, if you try and get wickets, why do you have Fody?
I agree with Alex there. Having Fody in a catching position could be deadly, but I've seen him take some blinders before, so.
Where have you seen him take a blinder before?
Yeah, I think you should read that.
It's like 2 years ago. Good leave.
That one keeps really low.
Good leave from Jack
At
Sheldon.
the end of the over, St Margaret's have Alexandra Park 68 for 3. No.
After 15 overs.
I said it the other way
Drinks break
Drinks.
at the moment. And Richie Hulks after a shaky start. Let's see if he can come back with it a lot better.
Back in now, Alex. Sorry.
Jordan Spin, King of Spin, is coming on to bowl from the top end out of the sun. So a few pies out of there, and he'll get whittled through them, and be all out for 130.
Thanks, Richie.
Thanks for that, Richie.
Fellas, ready? Come on. Come out and slip, Birdie. Mark's got it now. Point into that. Point. Who's gone on? Ben's gone on. Ben's gone on, right. He's happy to run this offside. Yeah.
You join us here back from drinks as Richie Hulk's going to take the first over back. Into bowl to Slack. Goes for the big swing and it rebounds off the pad of Robert Reed. Straight to second slip, Tom Fode. No, sorry, not second flip. Oh, thanks. I apologise. Black and Shell. And that is going to run down leg side, Disco chase after it. And oh dear, that is some terrible fielding. Just some poor cricket all round there, Elliot.
Yeah, I agree. Disco letting that through. Steve Blackman having a shout at him from the side saying well done. I think, like, I just think that Dover Rangers have been a bit sloppy in the field. Don't you agree?
Well, I'll be honest, I haven't seen much as Holtz comes into bowl again. Attempted cut, missed the edge, straight through to the gloves of Rob Reed. Yeah, but from what I've been hearing, it sounded a little bit sloppy.
Yeah, well, I was commentating with the Henry Oliver, the Alexandra Park captain earlier, and he talked about saying that even though I said you fielded pretty well, he disagreed. He said with the
dropped about 8 catches they did.
Yeah, they dropped a few catches, but I said otherwise that he still fielded really well, but he disagreed. He said we were too sloppy and we should have been a bit finer and sharper.
We're now into the last ball of this over. 4 off it so far. I think need a wicket here. 104 to win, 7 wickets. It's going to be a close game, Elliot. Still an hour left to play as well.
Yeah, I agree here, Al. And he's just nicked it! Oh!
And it's through! Tom Fode with the chance at second slip. And it's gone straight past him. Going back to my point, why would we have him in catching positions? That was the chance. End of the over. 8 of it, 76 for 3.
Yeah, Jack Black being 17 of 26 here.
Is that his actual name? Jack Black?
Jamie Black, sorry. Jamie Black,
yeah,
sorry.
Jack Black.
Jack Black. It makes him sound a bit more famous. But it looks like we have a bowling change here. Jordan Bale coming on for Daniel Kennett at the top end. Even though Daniel Kennett's influential spell. Can you please move? Sorry. Paul Fadfield trying to set the right field for Jordan Bale here. Tom Fode going back into a catching position, which me and Alex both disagree now.
Got slip in a gully in for Jordan. No one
slip in a gully for Jordan Bale. Don't know why Daniel Kennett is at gully, because we both know he's not going to move. Tipped up, and he's tried a big swing, but it's hit the bottom edge straight back to Jordan. Jack Sheldon not batting the best so far, 5 of 14. Jordan Bale tossing it up there, straight out to Liam Padfield. Keeps it to 1.
Lanky. Lanky Liam.
Richie Holtz with a good over last one. Jordan Bale, nice and loopy. Oh, Liam chasing, but doesn't put enough effort in. Can't make it.
That's a lovely shot.
Great shot from Jack Sheldon there, ending his scoring drought.
I think Jordan invited that shot and he played it really nicely.
Yeah. I would like to see like a quicker ball, more pace, more a bit fuller from Jordan here. Looped up again. Oh, goes down a very early. Don't you agree, Al?
Almost played the shot before the ball was down.
Robert Reed has been keeping spectacularly, can't say it, very well so far. Only letting a few byes go through. Jordan loops it up. Oh, it looked like a free shot, but Jack Sheldon just looked like he didn't want. Jamie Black, sorry, just looked like he didn't want to play it.
Now, Elliot, if I go into my stats, I'm hearing that last year Jordan picked up 4 wickets, and the year before he picked up a 5-fer, and actually he has a pre-match ritual of chips.
Yeah, he had a. I was talking to Jordan earlier, and he said he had a chippy for
The one a couple
lunch.
of years ago. Yeah, he has one every year, ever since he got fourfer.
Well, hopefully you can
Five
get
for
another fifer or fourfer.
It's needed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Captain Padfield would need that.
Yeah, Captain Padfield would go bonkers if that happened.
Richie already started, so-
Did you hear about Paddy's catching opportunity earlier?
No, did he drop one?
No, so he Richie Hoax. Oh, Paddy pulled him! Oh!
Cleaned him up. What a delivery from Richie Hulks. And that is Sheldon who has to go. What a moment. That is a big wicket. 95 to win. 4 down. It's game on. As Captain Henry Oliver is now on his way to the crease. Sorry, it's such a Jimmy Abbott going to the crease now with 95 still required to win.
Getting back to
Yeah, to
Paddy.
Paddy, yeah.
So the catch, it was Ellis Strand, batting very well at the time. He knocks it up to Paddy. He goes 1 millimetre off the ground trying to catch it. And maybe if he just took a few steps back instead, he could have got there. But that would have been
A Paddy won the catch. Like 9 down, 5 to win, and a Paddy won the catch. Absolutely fantastic.
Let's see if Richie Holtz can have another
So-
wicket on this tally.
It's Abbott. Jack Abbott. James Abbott, sorry, I apologise. There's a lot of Jacks and Jays in this team, really, isn't there? As Richie into bowled his second ball of this over, 2 slips in. Oh, it beats the edge of Abbott. No run.
Can I just say, Robert Reed is very bold, standing up to Richie Holtz.
Oh, you think that Dover Rangers be looking to build up the pressure now, Elliot? Obviously a wicket as Holtz into bowl again. Oh, and that's just tucked into the offside, straight to gully. Tom Bird, but no run.
I think Jordan Bale, going only for 5 runs after his playing, this is his 4th game this season. Alexandra Park being 81 for 4 at the moment.
Oh, and that is so nearly bowled him. So nearly bowled him.
Richie Holtz.
Really nice delivery.
Richie Holtz bowling some absolute jaffers at the moment. James Abbott cannot do anything about it.
Joking. As Hulks into bowl again. And just patted into the offside, full defence, straight to Liam Padfield.
Let's see if Richie Holtz can connect the dots here for a maiden. First one of the innings it would be. Oh no, sorry. Second one in
Holtz
the innings.
into bowl, last ball of this over. It's 4 when it's hit the pads. Big appeal. Not given.
And that's the end of the over.
I forget.
What a maiden from Richie Holtz.
Can we get a replay on that? See what it hit. That was fantastic over from Rich Holtz. Exactly what Dover Rangers needed.
Alexandra Park still, they have I think it's just under 100 runs to win. Jordan Bale coming in here. 18 overs gone. Wicket maiden from Richie Holtz.
Not
Oh,
sure.
he's just clipped it off the legs. Jordan Bale, bit too floaty. It's not gone. Oh, it has.
Ironic cheers from the AP players and the rest of their touring side. That was tossed up there, really asking for it from
Yeah.
Jordan, really.
It's my great sweep shot from the bat though. I I think this is the most eventful game of the season. Don't you agree, Alex?
Oh, definitely the best. Yeah.
Like I love their fans and all they do. I just think I miss this game a lot. Whenever it goes around and it comes around so quickly.
Full toss. Lucky to get away with that one. Yeah, you weren't here for it last year, were you? You were on holiday.
No, I was on holiday in France, just enjoying my life. But I miss these games very much. Well, Jordan Bale not having the best to start so far.
We've only actually got 25 minutes left to get 6 wickets. It's looking a real tough ask, Elliot.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, I need to interrupt you. Is it play till 7 or 20 overs?
No, no worries. Don't worry, David. Thanks. Oh, he's just clipped off the pads again. Jamie Black just hitting some influential fours at the moment.
I have to correct my early statement. We don't play till 7. We've still got 16 overs, so plenty of time.
Yeah, I think I'm needing 87 runs of 16 overs. Very, very doable for Alexandra Park. But you still have bowlers in the locker, don't you, Alex? You still have Salman Khan if he wants to come.
Yeah, we have Sal, we have Tom Bird's mystery spin. It's always a possibility.
Can Darren Morgan bowl? Do we know?
He's usually an opening batter, so I assume not.
Well, maybe he can bowl some dodgy offies.
Obviously, we've got Paddy. He could turn the arm, but I've been told he's not going to bowl today, which is really disappointing to everyone. Everyone was waiting for Paddy to bowl, let's be honest.
Going back to that LBW decision earlier, Alex,
yeah.
It looks so plumb. I don't know if it was bat, pad, what do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I didn't get the best view of it, but
well,
I think Mick's quite a good umpire. As Richie into his 4th over now. Good figures, 1 for 7 so far into bowl.
Alex, they only get
driven straight to mid-off to Paddy.
They only get
You're right
they
there.
only get 35 overs here. Unlike Dover Rangers.
It's up-ish.
Salmon.
Straight to Salmon. And the run-out chance is just
Oh, he's hit his bat.
It would have been close.
The Alexandra Park fans going up a lot there. None of the St Margaret's players trying to be disrespectful, but Alexandra Park riled up.
As Holsing's got a third ball this over. Shorter, and that's just edge through to gully.
I don't think the crowd are liking James Abbott. Don't you agree, Alex?
Is he the skipper?
He's the former one skipper.
Former one skipper. That's why I'm hearing from the scorer. Thank you.
Then why
that's clipped off the legs. That is a lovely
then why
shot.
Is the
it's going to run towards the boundary.
Because we want him to get the duck tie.
Well done, Salmon.
Is he still on? James Abbott is still on
no, he's
for
not.
a duck.
He's
not.
Got a couple.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the YouTube live stream. Richie Holtz, really good over so far. Even though that's 2, still I think he can come back.
This one a bit further driven to mid off. Paddy down for a long barrier.
There's been a few of those today. Paddy, the ball's coming to him and it's just popping out his hands a lot.
That's straight into his next ball here, trying to whittle through the overs to Dover Rangers. That's just pushed into the offside, straight to Liam. Oh, they're going to go for a quick single here. That is poor fielding from Liam. Really poor. And that's the end of the over. 3 off it. It's 84 to win, 92 for 4.
Jordan Bale looks like he's still continuing from that end. Hopefully he can have a better over from last time, going for 8 in his last over. Well, there's not been very many extras this innings, I'd say. Not many, other than the Richie Holt's no ball trying to kill that person. It's been pretty good. James Abbott off his duck now. Poor fielding by Liam still. Should have got to that. Jordan Bale, here he goes. Dished it up, oh he's blocked it. James Abbott hogging the strike a bit.
Oh, unlucky Salmon.
He's got him on the run out. He has got him. What a throw that is from Salman Khan. Hitting at the striker's end. I think it was... Who's out? Oh, black on 33 run out by the former one skipper, Abbott. That could be a big turning point in this game. 5 down now. Well, he aimed for the non-striker stump, but ended up hitting the wicketkeeper's end stumps. Any comments on that, Elliot?
A very good throw from Salman. Very well batted from Jamie Black there, getting 33 runs. It is, don't know who the new batter is, but Salman Khan with a spectacular throw. I think he deserved that after not having the best of batting performances. He just comes back and gets that lovely run out.
I want this ball all the time. Yeah, it does unusual things. I don't want a perfectly round. I've never understood that. Yeah. That should move all over the place. Is that shape? Well, no, come up on the one for the...
Right, the new batter is Tackle, a spinner from the first innings. Sulks into about a second ball this over. Hit the pads and not out given. Oh, they're going for a run. Could be a run out again. Take him. He could be gone. He's got him again. 2 run outs and 2 balls. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. It's the former skipper Abbott now who's been run out. He's ran himself out there. I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Jordan!
That is remarkable, Elliot.
I agree, 2 run outs and 2 balls is just absolutely spectacular. In the 22nd over, Dover Rangers have a spark of hope here.
Yeah. Now then, it seems a lot easier now. 4 wickets. I said a couple of balls change everything. So we said the drinks break with Richie, and that was clearly gone, as we can see on the replay. It wasn't even close. But I mean, 2 real mix-ups. Lack of communication from AP.
New batter is Mike Metcalf, who was the wicket keeper for Alexandra Park.
So then, we're on for a fielding hat-trick ball here. I mean, that is just ridiculous. 2 runs. Have you ever seen that before, Elliot?
No, I don't think I have ever seen that before.
So
Maybe in our league it's happened, but
yeah. In comes Hulk steaming in this fielding hat trick ball. It's about to tackle. Oh! Edged for 4, I think. Yeah, it's gone down as runs. Mark Parnell. Of course, he was never going to dive. And this has been a really promising over for Dover Rangers as Hulk's into about 4th ball. Oh, beats the edge, so clearly close. Hulk's into about the 5th ball of this over. Flicked straight back to him, no run. Last ball of this over then. Short, smashed away through mid-wicket by tackle. 4 runs, end of the over. 2 wickets coming from it, and so do 8 runs. I'll hand over to you, Elliot.
thank you, Alex. That was a really influential over from Richie Hulk there, getting 2 run-outs. Let's see what Metcalf can do here. New first ball for him here. Tackle on 8, Metcalf on 0. Well, there hasn't been real big partnerships here. The biggest one was at the beginning, Alistair Wilson and Ellis Stroud getting 38 or 40. And what a partnership that was. Jordan Bale. Let's see if he can source anything up here. The batsman taking his sweet time here. Jordan floats it up, and he's just goes down a lot early. Jordan stumbling over to the ball. Jordan, will he loop it again? Lovely. Oh, and he's just tried to open up his body a bit, but just hasn't happened. The Darren Morgan acting like he was going to go for it, then pulled out at the last second. Here, Jordan Bale going to loop it up again, most likely. Trying to find that wicket that would spark Jordan here.
Okay, no, that's fine.
And he's opened up his body again. Fody getting in. Only one there from Fody. Let's hope Jordan can show some inspiration, get a wicket. Here we go, loops it, opens up his body, just gone through. Mark Parnell stopping it with his foot, quickest you've seen him move all day. Jordan Bale with 2 balls left in the over, and they only have 12 overs left, around 12.2 overs left here. Loops it up, and it's just the bottom edge. Mark Parnell chasing down. They're going for 2, but they didn't try it. They know Mark Parnell's arm is deadly.
I'm not sure I agree with that one, Elliot.
Mark Parnell doesn't look very well fielding right now. but he loves his cricket, so he's got to push on. Jordan Bale, another loopy one, and he gets down a lot early, pushing it back to Jordan.
Like loop. You like loop, don't you? Here with Liam Padfield. So, Liam, obviously 4 wickets still to get. Do you think the team got a good chance chasing this down? Sorry, getting 4.
Yeah, I'd say they've got a half decent chance. I mean, depends on what they've got left to come back. And they've just taken one there. That was Richie's just got 1 bowl.
Oh.
And 3 to get.
Yep.
Yeah, depends what they've got left to come.
Okay, so
the attack that we've got, I think Jordan's still bowling. Obviously Richie's on at the minute. Salmon potentially to come on, and this guy to come back. Yeah, I'm very confident that they will get the 3 wickets.
thanks, Liam. Alright, so the wicket of tackle there. I mean, I didn't see. I was talking to Liam, and he commented on it. Well done, Liam. Up there, Liam. Liam Padfield. Up to Liam. Hey, you can take this over. Oh. I don't know if Dr. Michael's over in 3.
Richie Holtz, after his wicket, looking for another. Still got 5 balls to come. Alexandra Park at the beginning of the innings, they looked like they were cruising, but now they are not looking so good. 109 for 7, and they require 67 runs. Rawat is the new batter, sorry. He was very good bowl for them, getting Mark Parnell out, one of the best batters in that innings. Paul Padfield up there as well. Good ball from Richie Holt, straight into Robert Reed's gloves. Bowled, blocked, just pushed it a bit from no one. I'm commentating, mate. Just tried to pull that across. Ben Newton fielding it a bit there. Good fielding there. Rawat wanted the 1, but the non-striker said no. 1 ball to come left in the over. And another dot, making it a maiden. Great over by Richie Holtz there. Jordan Bale seems to be continuing from the top end. Alexandra Park have to dig deep here. Need 67 runs off 11 overs. They need one a ball. Alexandra Park here just tries to take that on there. Mike Metcalf.
That's a lovely shot.
It's a lovely Bale going for a lot here. Yeah, you don't know if you want to hook him or not. 4 overs for 22. It's just not what.
It's not with him this year.
It's just not what Dover Rangers need at the moment.
I think he's doing all right.
He's doing okay, but it's just not what Dover Rangers need. He's had like loads of dots for his overs, but I think if you brought on Salman Khan, it'd be influential for the win, don't you think, Alex?
It's just a great player, Salman. Got out to a beauty earlier today. Which, I mean, he can pull a game out of anywhere. You know. Sorry, he can save a game from anywhere, not pull a game. It's my bad.
Jordan Bale, an okay over so far. 4 and a 1 coming from it. Rawat trying to get his guard in. 0 of 5 at the moment. Still on for a duck. There's been no ducks in the Alexandra Park innings so far. Oh, and he's edged it. But Richie Hulks has picked that. But Richie Hulks has picked that up very, very well. One-handed take from Richie there. Jordan coming round the wicket, and he's gone for the Rawat's gone for the big shot, but he just hasn't connected. Jordan Bale, what an over that was from him. Just whatever they say, the players do the opposite, don't you think, Al?
What? I think we've got a Thomas Bird coming over to join us as George Padfield is going on as subfielder now. Go on, George.
Go on, George. Good luck. Tom Bird coming over to us.
Going out to field in black trainers. Game's gone.
Well, it's fine. Richie Hulks, I would say, has been one of the best bowlers so far. Don't you agree?
Tom. Right. Hulks into his 7th over. Alright, so we've got infamous George Padfield in his square leg then, lads. Sorry, not square leg, point. With Paul Padfield in the covers, Tom Foden at gully, and Mark Parnell in the slips. And Ben Newton at mid-off, that's the offside fields. Holds into bowl. Down leg side, rebounds off the pad of Reed. Straight to square leg for no run. Yeah, look, if Metcalf can come in and build an innings, just Hulks in again. Ooh, went for the big swipe over leg side. It's through to the gloves of Rob Reed. No run.
Even if Jordan keeps bowling these pies that keep getting chipped up for the fielders, Richie Hulks can come back and just bowl very good overs, don't you agree, Al? Bowling like 1 maidens and everything.
And bowl again. Shaw just defended back.
9.5 overs remaining, Alex.
I think AP will be settling for a draw now. Yeah, draw. That's just fended back to mid-on. There can be a draw, yeah, mate. Yeah.
Doesn't look like St Margaret's might not be able to get them all out here. With 9 overs remaining, Jordan Bale
Holks into bowl again. Just let us on your stump, but missed by Robert Reed. It'll run down to fine leg.
I was talking earlier about how Robert Reed is keeping really well, don't you? And then he just does that out.
Yeah, everyone has to know. It's just unlucky. No, I don't really have anything else to say other than that.
Ricky Holks, last ball of the over.
Into bowl again to Rawats. I got him! And that is his 3rd wicket of the innings. He's really done well for Dover Rangers today. A 50 and 3 wickets. I'd say so far he's been man of the match, Elliot. What do you think?
I agree. He's just been so influential. I've used that word a lot today, but he goes in, gets a 50, drags Dover Rangers score on his back up, and he just goes in and gets 3 wickets as well. How amazing is that?
I mean, yeah, brilliant. Surely, if we're doing a man of the match, look, if you want to put your man of the match votes in the little comment bit that there is.
If you had your fantasy team, I'd surely have Richie Holks for captain.
He's going on holiday, mate. So this is his last game till holiday, other than tomorrow.
Yeah, but still.
But as I say, 100% got to be man of the match. And that is the end of the over.
Scott Grudgens is the new batter coming in. Scott Grudgens, new bat, coming in at 7:03. 9 overs remaining. Can Dover Rangers scrape a win with 2 wickets left? After Dover Rangers' terrible innings, I didn't think that they could scrape it back. But if they can, it's just spectacular. It seems to be Jordan Bale continuing from the top end. Mike Metcalf seems to be taking his time at the crease. Jordan, he takes it on and he just spanks it for 4.
Taking his time, man. He's just charged it and absolutely smashed it down the ground for as Shea Rogers with some fantastic fielding in the first teamer.
Still
Absolutely brilliant.
That's not what we need at the moment. Jordan Bale, we don't need him tossing it up for them to just come down and attack it. That is the one thing I would say. Put a bit too much. I just think with how everyone's been bowling, Richard Holks, Daniel Kennett, they've got it up there. They have to make them plate. Jordan Bale's just serving it up on the plate for them. Here he comes again. Up on the plate, and he's just taking it on. And Paul Padfield is hitting the same spot twice. Paul Padfield has to make a change in the field now.
I mean, surely, if it's not a wicket, it's got to be his last over.
I agree. You've got to put Salman Khan on. He would help us give the push through and hopefully get the win. Now they're 120 for 8. Salman Khan going into that deep position on leg. Mike Metcalf is seen to take a liking to Jordan's bowling here on the back foot, and he's just played it round. George Padfield
What a shot that is.
But I think it's Jordan's time now. 5.3 overs for 35 runs. It's so expensive, but with no wicket, there's no need to bowl him. Don't you agree, Alex?
Yeah, this has got to be his last over. Too expensive. Under 50 now to win. If Metcalf carries on like this, it'll be a tight game.
Yeah, but who else do we have to bowl other than Salman? And if Sal doesn't want to bowl,
No. You unlimited overs in this game. You can bring on whoever you want.
Yeah, no, Dan Kennett, but still with Mark Parnell, we could chuck it up there. Don't you agree, Al?
Oh God, that arm has not seen a ball bowled in about 20 years, Elliot.
Yeah. If he never did his back, probably would have been the best player.
Oh, I think Metcalf really wanted to take a quick single there to keep the strike, as we're right into tail enders now.
Henry Oliver to face his first ball. Richie Hulk seems to be continuing after bowling. This is the best spell I've ever seen him bowl.
Oh, I think he's got the best spells. I wouldn't be that harsh on him.
They've got 5 wickets. They've got 5 wickets off his overs. 2 have been run outs.
3.
Look at that, Ben. Yeah. Have you been there?
Hulk's ready to start the 28th over. 49 required. 127 for 8. Into bowl, Oliver. First ball. Oh, it's beaten the edge again. Just palmed up in the air by Rob Reed.
I saw that hit the top of off there, Al.
Well, you clearly didn't because the bells are still on.
Oh. Yeah, but it looked close. It looks very, very close.
Second ball then. Oliver, who we really won this wicket. Hulks. It's the ball. Oh, I thought that bowled him, but once again it rebounds off the pad of Rob Reed for no run again. He's done a lot of that, rebounding off his pad.
This is not what Alexandra want at the moment. They don't want to lose another wicket.
I think Oliver's just got to defend his wicket here. Try get the strike to Metcalf.
He's just gone for 2 big shots in a row.
To bowl again. That's dug out nicely. Straight back to the bowler, no run.
That's the first nice shot I've seen him play since he got in. Don't you agree, Al?
Well, no, because that's the first time he's got bat on ball.
I wonder if
there. Oh, that's beast the edge once more.
I wonder if there will be a new bowler from the top end, Al.
I should think so. Jordan's been too expensive.
Maybe you bring Daniel Kennett back on.
Maybe Paddy. Paddy.
No.
As Hulk's into bowl. Penultimate ball is over. It's fuller and just tucked away, straight to mid wicket, no run.
Can Richie connect the dots here for a maiden?
I mean, figures are looking very nice. 18 for 3 off 7.5 overs. He steams in to bowl the last ball of this over. Pushed into the offside, but a reliable pull pad field is there in the covers
Couldn't
to keep it to no
say
run.
the same about Jordan Bale's figures. 6 overs, 39 for no wicket. Is there a new bowler? New bowler, looks like. Is that Darren Morgan?
That is Darren Morgan.
Darren Morgan coming on to bowl from the top end. I don't think I've ever seen him bowl in my 13 years of life. Yeah, Darren Morgan, yeah. He looks like he's a spinner, just don't know what he is, leg or offies. What do you think, Al?
I'll be honest, Elliot, I've not got a clue. I think it's just medium pace.
Well, he's coming off about 5 steps, Al.
No, that looked like medium pace to me.
I wonder if Darren Morgan doesn't bowl the best. Still got Tom Bird.
Oh, 100%, yeah. Get Morgan off. We need Birdie on. Birdie's not there, but Elliot, remember, Birdie's not on the field.
And you still got Tom Fode as well.
Oh, that's too far.
Great start by Darren Morgan.
Oh, Darren.
Dots and dots is all Dover Rangers need, but it's not all they want. They need wickets. They need the win. They need to keep it going. Just Alexandra Park, they've brought a better team. Can they get the run out chance? Oh, Salman's missed it. They were going to go.
Where has he gone?
Where has the ball gone? He's hit a direct hit. I don't understand why they haven't run two there. But if you look at the fall of wickets, Alex, you can see how close they've all fallen.
Yeah, I mean, I looked on live earlier. They were going quite steady. 10 overs, 59 for 2. Didn't look in much trouble, but they've lost 6 wickets for the last about 70 odd runs.
The last 5 overs have been so tidy. 19 for 1. Just so much better from the earlier on in the innings.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Just found the gap through. Jordan Bale still running. I don't know.
think it's going to go.
It's set up. It's because the head groundsman hasn't been here.
I'm surprised they stopped for 2 there. They should have gone for a third. I think they might have thought it went to the boundary.
Yeah, but I think they're still trying to get. I think Henry Oliver would like to get Metcalf.
Anyway, I got an important question for you here.
Yep.
Come on and field. End of the over, Rick.
I don't. I can field instead. It's fine. Tap down to Newton. Right, Liam? Yeah. Look at George stuff.
Come on, mate. Field.
I've now got Sleepy Steve here with me, one of the rising talents at the club. Getting 70, was it, on Sunday? Very, very good knock, wasn't it?
Yeah, brilliant. Probably it's probably the best innings ever in St Margaret's Cosmopolitan's history.
Other than Birdie's 182 against Folkestone.
No, that was rubbish. It was against kids.
I was there that day. They only had 9 men. 3 of them were wearing orange trainers. 4 of them were under the age of about 12. And I got 90, so that just shows you how easy it was to score runs that day.
Just a lovely flick off the leg. Don't know why Dan Kennett has come back on after Richie's lovely spree of wickets, but
this guy's rubbish at bowling anyway.
Yeah, he's okay. Still, I prefer Richie on there after his spree of wickets, but Daniel Kennett's still very influential. Metcalf hitting from the corner.
He's influencing the other team at the minute.
Yeah, but it's just a bit short, so we can just. So it's just up there for him to hit. Did you get any short ones in your 61 on Sunday?
No.
It was all pitched up for you to play in the V?
Short, half volleys.
I'm sure if it's because of the barbecue.
So it was easy plays?
Easy, mate. Easy.
But I heard yesterday you only got 3 runs.
Yesterday? No, I got 8 yesterday.
Oh.
I decided just to let everyone else have a go.
Yeah. Just, you can't be the best every game, can you? You've got to give everyone else a chance, can't you?
Apparently.
Fody and George both chasing for the ball there. Fody gets it in the end.
What are your views on the slip fielder? It looks like he hasn't moved.
Well, he's been very ill. He's been sick a lot.
He's been ill his entire life.
He's been sick a lot this morning, so there's been a few chances for him. Oh, what a take! What a take from Ben Newton! Oh my God, that is impeccable! What a diving catch! Oh my word!
He made that look harder than what it was.
What a wow! He looks very. The batsman looks very disappointed. I would be too after that. Oh my God. Alexandra Park, 134 for 9. They're in a lot of trouble here. They've got 5 point. Dover Rangers have got 5.2 overs left here to try and get another wicket and try and get the win. Henry Oliver and Scott Grudgens in now. Henry Oliver, the captain, getting 2 of 8, and Scott Grudgens on strike. Let's see if he can do something. Daniel Kennett looking for the fifer here. 4 for 31 of 8.4 overs. Very, very good bowling right here. Very weird, very good stance from the bat. And he's just tried to flick it off the legs. Disco just standing at the crease looking, I think his bowling's been very good so far. Getting Metcalf out and having 10 and 11 in, well, that could just mean that victory is in sight, hopefully. Good shot from Scott Grudgen, coming back for 2. That was an okay over from Daniel Kennett there. Seems to be Morgan continuing from the top end. Let's hope that he can have another over like the last. Metcalf, how unlucky it is. Just chipped it up and then there he goes. Ben Newton does what he does best and just flies for the ball. Flies for the ball, gets there. Seems to be Darren Morgan continuing. Let's hope his over is still as good. The first ball. Daniel Kennett fielding at point. No, solid defence from Oliver, the skipper. Morgan bowling very, very, very well at the moment here. 1.2 overs. Oh, and he bowled him! Dover Rangers have won the game. Wow! From only getting a little total to coming back like that. How amazing is that? I can't believe it. Paddy looked absolutely happy. Everyone on the Dover Rangers side must be absolutely gassed and so happy. I'm really happy for them, and they really deserved it. Thank you.
Sit down all day.
swinger. Not a lot you can do about that. Unlucky, Tom. Not much about them, mate. Moved a mile.
Bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden for 8 runs, and this is Oliver's last ball of the over.
That's smacked on the pull away from Mark Parnell, and that'll run straight to the boundary. Right into bowl. Tucked into the leg side. Nice shot by Parnell. Should be a couple if it doesn't go to the boundary. It'll be 4 runs. Love shot by Parnell.
Great shot. It didn't look like it was going to reach until the last little bit.
Row out into bowl again. To Padfield. That's a lovely shot down the ground. Sorry, well, not Padfield, Mark. Just timed it fantastically, and that'll run straight down the ground for 4. Run a ball. You'd think he would be the man to try and take this innings forward for Dover Rangers. Row out into bowl. Short and absolutely hammered through mid-wicket by Mark. 4 more. He's playing a really nice innings so far.
I thought the catching standard would be up, but hopefully Liam can have a big response here.
Edged again
and he edged it. Oh my god.
Wilson, it's first slip, and now run away to the boundary.
Oh, it looks like he's from the over so far. Mark just trying to find them gaps. 20 off 18 right now. Oliver a bit shorter, and he's punched it away for 4. Straight at the pavilion. Alistair Wilson, who has seemed to have broke his finger. Hopefully he will have a speedy recovery. Mark Parnell bowled after playing a silly shot. Should have just played straight. Very unlucky. Him and Padfield doing a 42 partnership. Paul Padfield seems to be going in ahead.
Finishing?
No, I'm retired.
What would Darryl say? Oh, lovely cover drive by Paul Padfield. That's exquisite. He doesn't run for that. As the fielder crashes into the fence. That's been a good over for Dover Rangers so far. 6 of it. Okay, it flashed on for a moment about 3 minutes ago. I'd rather just have the live camera because I can always look above. Oh, so great shot from Paddy. Across the line. 4 down to Cow Corner. Exactly what we needed for 4. Sheldon chasing. Who's going to win it? The ball wins.
Boundary.
4. Back over the bowler's head. This is a new animal from Paul Padfield. I've never seen it back like this. Yeah, both Padfields are on 12. Thank you for your positive feedback, Matt Gerard. Matt Gerard, Rob Reed's asking how you are. As Rowett to Padfield. Padfield, glorious shot for 4. Back over the bowler's head, 4 runs. And Padfield moves on to... And that's the end of Liam Padfield, caught and bowled. Simple pat back to Grudgins. And that's the end of his innings. He goes for 13 from 68. Paul Padfield is not out on 19. And I think it's Mr. Chairman Richie Holt's coming in. There's a big petition for a statue for Richie. Just seen a replay. Yeah, Liam wasn't sure what to do with it. Rowett again, right arm over. Paul Padfield, and he's bowled him. Paul Padfield's bowled that. Didn't look like it came up too much to me. Paul's looking a bit dismayed with his dismissal. He's going to have to go though, he's bowled. Let's have a look on the replay phone.
Yeah, just have a look here.
I don't think it came up too much. Quicker ball, a bit shorter. I don't think Paul played forward though. So we'll have a look. Rowett. All you can see is the celebration. Rowett now. Again, Darren Morgan, 4th ball of the over. Lovely cover drive for 4. Reminds me of the one from Paul Padfield a few overs ago. That's 4. Darren Morgan off the mark. 2nd ball. And but did they see the drop catch? I am, thank you. Thank you, Liam.
Again,
and it's
safe.
That's more of a pat towards Moo, and that's a good run for 2. The captain will be pleased with that. He's got the drop catches, don't you think, Tom? Grudgings, lovely shot by Richie Holtz. That should be 4. Well, lovely push by Richie Holtz for 4.
And 2 to come in the over.
Disco Dan is confident. He's not even got his pads on.
You 11. Jordan's 50, yes.
Make sure you drink responsibly, please.
Tackle to Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan is.
And that's 4.
Hammer down now.
Morgan pushes him on to 15. Oh, he wasn't at his prime though at St Margaret's Cosmos. Grudgings.
No,
Richie Holtz, that's lofted.
That's lofted and
back over the bowler's head for 6.
I just think his experience and his wisdom and his knowledge.
And such a nice guy.
Exactly.
Here's the run rate. Grudgings now to Richie Holtz. Oh, so
again.
Lovely shot. Not quite got as much as he did before. He hits 4.
4 more.
The Richie Holtz fan club will be banging their drum at home. Me or Shay?
I thought the tackle was bowling. I didn't think the tackle was over here, bud.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, and Morgan's been bowled. That was a filthy wicket. Went to sweep, hit his pads, and bowled.
I think if I was Stuart Ingliston, he was about 60 at the time. And he did,
yeah.
But then he took a point out of the...
Right, Ben New.
Tackle into bowl. And it's an edge, and through the slips, and that'll run away to the boundary.
Lovely shot, my Richie.
And that'll be 4 more. Take any.
Grudgings. Richie Holtz.
Oh,
It's gone big.
shot.
That's going to be 6. Back over the ball. The second time Richie's hit Grudgings for 6. I think. So it is tackle to Ben Newsom. Probably looked single to get Richie on strike. No, he goes big. And he gets 4.
Shot.
Straight back over his head. Ben Newton onto 6 off 5 balls. Yeah, we are accelerating. Is that second ball be over? Repeat. That's big. That is big.
Oh
And
my.
that's going to be out the ground. Yes, Richie hits it outside.
Into
on
the
leg
road.
side, on the move side. Richie moves on to 44. What was grudgings to left-handed Newton?
Oh, bowled.
Ben Newton is bowled. I repeat, Ben Newton is bowled. It'd be interesting. Is the captain going to declare? No, Jordan Bale will come out to bat. He looks like he's getting some instructions by the captain before he goes out.
I need really Jordan to get duck, in all honesty.
Oh, we're talking nonsense fantasy cricket.
Yeah.
One ball to go. Scorer, principal scorer David Simcox has had enough of wittering on. He's going to see his son. No, he's not. He's walking away from. Grudgings to Bale. Last ball of his over, possibly last over of the innings. Goes big and is bowled. A horrible swipe across the line by Jordan Bale, and he's bowled. We'll see what. Yeah, Paddy is sending Disco out. I think he's going to Disco going in as the T watchman. Bale bowl for how many? Bale bowl for 2, was it? Bale bowl for 2, 4. Richie Holtz is on 47. Oliver looking forward to tea. Always wanted more at tea, does Henry Oliver. To Richie Holtz. And that could well be his 50. That's 50 for Richie. That might be the end of the innings. Lovely 4 off his legs. Well
That is the end of the
Richard.
innings. Declaration been
The
made.
declaration has been made. Dover Rangers declare on 175 for 9. Rescued once again by Holtz. Alex, do you want to talk about your dad's knock? 52 from
Unlucky.
An edge by the batsman there. Very lucky. Gone down to third man for
Is this
4.
one of the balls I got? They're rubbish.
It's like, but, you know, at the end of the day, they're ones cricketers, and I know they'll be disappointed in their efforts today. But there, Ellis is trying to make up for it with a lovely 4.
That's a great shot. Bit shorter from Newton.
Yeah, turning it around the corner.
And just pulled to square.
Yeah, down to fine leg, like around the 2s are doing relatively solidly, 3s as well, 4s, no relegation worries, exactly what you want. Lovely shot again by Strand.
Great cut. Down to backward point for 4. Just timed to perfection.
Yeah, didn't try and overhit that, did he? It was.
Oh, unlucky, Sam.
He's got him on the run out. He has got him. What a throw that is from Salman Khan. Hitting at the striker's end. I think it was. Who's out? Oh, Black on 33 run out by the former one skipper, Abbott. That could be a big turning point in this game. 5 down now. Well, he aimed for the non-striker stump, but ended up hitting cannot believe what I'm seeing. That is remarkable, Elliot.
I agree. 2 run-outs and 2 balls is just absolutely spectacular. In the 22nd over, Dover Rangers have a spark of hope here.
Yeah. Now then, it seems a lot easier now. 4 wickets. I said a couple balls change everything. So we said the drinks break with Richie, and that was clearly gone, as we can see on the replay. It wasn't even close. But I mean, 2 real mix-ups. Like communication from AP. It's about to tackle. Oh! Edged for 4, I think. Yeah, it's gone down as runs. Mark Parnell. Of course, he was never going to dive. Last ball just over them. Short. Smashed away through mid-wicket by tackle. 4 runs. End of the over. 2 wickets coming from it. Do you think the team got a good chance chasing this down? Sorry, getting 4.
Yeah, I'd say they've got half decent chance. I mean, depends on what they've got left to come back. And they've just taken one there. That was Richie's just got 1 bowl.
Oh.
And 3 to get.
Yep.
Depends what they've got left to come.
Okay, so
the attack that we've got, I think Jordan's still bowling. Obviously, Richie's on at the minute. Salmon potentially to come on. And this guy to come back. Yeah, I'm very confident that they will get the 3 wickets.
thanks, Liam. Alright, so the wicket of tackle there.
Just tries to take that on there, Mike Metcalf.
That's a lovely shot.
It's a lovely
Really
shot.
nice.
Jordan Bale going for a lot here. Yeah, you don't know if you want to hook him or not. 4 overs for 22. It's just Ricky Hulks, last ball of the over.
And to bowl again to Rawat. I got him! And that is his 3rd wicket of the innings. He's really done well for Dover Rangers today. A 50 and 3 wickets. I'd say so far he's been man of the match, Elliot. What do you think?
I agree. He's just been so influential. I've used that word a lot today, but he goes in, gets a 50, drags Dover Rangers score on his back up, and he just goes in and gets 3 wickets as well. How amazing is that?
I mean, yeah, brilliant. Surely, if we're doing a man of the match,
Jordan, he takes it on and he just spanks it for 4.
Taking his time, man. He's just charged it and absolutely smashed it down the ground 4 as Shea Rogers with some fantastic fielding in the first teamer.
Still, here he comes again, up on the plate, and he's just taking it on. And Paul Padfield is hitting the same spot twice. Paul Padfield has to make a change in the field now.
I mean, surely, if it's not a wicket, it's got to be his last over.
I agree. Mike Metcalf is seen to take a liking to Jordan's bowling here on the back foot, and he's just played it round. George Padfield,
what a shot that is!
But I think it's Jordan's time now. 5.30. Still, I would prefer Richie on there after his string of wickets, but Daniel Kennett's still very influential. Metcalf hitting down the corner.
He's influencing the other team at the minute.
Yeah, but it's just a bit short, so we can just. Few chances for him. Oh! What a take! What a take from Ben Newton! Oh my God! That is impeccable! What a diving catch! Oh my word!
He made that look harder than what it was.
What a wow! 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 He looks very. The batsman looks very disappointed. I would be too after that. Oh my God. Solid defence from Oliver, the skipper. Morgan bowling very, very, very well at the moment here. 1.2 overs. Oh, and he's bowled him! Dover Rangers have won the game. Wow! From only getting a little total to coming back like that. How amazing is that? I can't believe it. Paddy looked absolutely happy. Everyone on the Dover Rangers side must be absolutely gassed and so happy. I'm really happy for them, and they really deserved it. Thank you.